All right, greetings everybody, and welcome to episode 1 of attempt 17 of our Permadeath Perma Arrest series. Now, this world, I have a dream and a vision for this world. I want it to be a forever world. I literally want it to be the world that I keep. I have this vision in my mind of a massive storage area, maybe in the motel or elsewhere, where we are able to change places. Let's say I have like a mixing bungalow for an 8-step mix, but I want to change it to a weed operation and see how many bricks we can output per day, how much we can maximize the utility of the space, right? Or let's say I have a stash and dash that's originally meant for meth and I want to change it to a double quad mixing setup or like a single triple mixing setup, right? Like alteration of existing properties to get brick production data and throughput information, min-maxing the game, learning what works, learning what doesn't, improving my automative capacities, right? So it's gonna be designed to be a forever world that we always keep, and we're gonna experiment with new builds throughout the game's history, throughout the game's many updates. This will be our world, right? After enough updates, there might be a necessity to produce a new forever world. That might happen, just, you know, if the geography of the game's landscape changes too much, but we'll worry about that later. For now, let's make our vision come to life. All right, let's skip all the introductory stuff here. Messy bob, dirty blonde, slight smile, and look like Shaggy. Damn straight, buddy. I think that's good. We got our character all ready. Okay, let's begin. All right, now, we could use this place for a little bit. Let's just head out there. We're definitely going to be keeping that trash bin, but I don't need to collect it right now. Let's go talk to Uncle Nelson. I will want to gradually transfer my growing operation, though. Let's take that shelf. Should I leave it here? No, we're going to take this stuff over. All right, let's go talk to Uncle Nelson on the phone. He told us that he has some cash stashes scattered around the area. We can collect those to get started. All right. Yeah. Now we're going to go down here to Dan's Hardware. We're going to build our shopping list, and we're going to deposit some of these things on his little pallet there. It's good for temporary storage. And we're going to grab the bat, start smashing machines open, too. Okay. There we go. Everything non-essential has been left behind. 2 grow tents, 16 soil, 20 baggies, 4 large storage racks, a trash bag, and a trash grabber. That is it. We need $641 on the debit. And we'll pay for that shit after. Let's grab the bat. Shit. I was hoping I wouldn't get seen. Alright, I can hide up here. It might not take too long to lose these guys if I just camp up here. Yeah, it should be pretty quick. We gotta head back to the RV and package stuff, but I do want to make some runs for the machines first. I may as well not go to Westville for those machines until I have my weed and we can give out samples. Oh yeah, products. All right, I got a call from Kyle. Beautiful. I think at 12:30 or 1:30, we're gonna want to reduce our price to try and get Sam's business too. Way too many fucking cops for me to smash open that machine. I will get mix machines right now because eventually his doors lock and they become inaccessible. We'll also do the same with Hank's Hardware. I need $641 on the debit for everything we need, plus a little bit extra. We should probably just go $700 on the nose so I can get some baggies later, right? Okay. Let's go get the docks machines, then I won't have to go down there again. What an aggressive cop, holy shit. Okay, we're at $6.95. We can smash the soda machine over there and be done. Let's grab everything up from this place. We already have our grocery order done. $12.24. Okay, I need to buy 14 baggies, and we're gonna reduce the price. Okay, we have to go buy a motel room and get settled down in town and then visit the hardware stores so that we can begin a new grow op here. Okay, 700 bucks. That should be enough for a while. Get 14 baggies. All right, there's Sam's business. We got it. Set that back up to $55 per gram. Until about 7:30 when it's time to try and get mixed business. I believe it's 7:30. Okay, here we go. Now let's retrieve the entire grow operation. Package this shit. Now, I can't order seeds early unless we make a sale to Jessie. If I make a sale to Jessie, then I think we unlock Albert as a seed supplier, but she's also likely to decline us, which would mean that in order to get seeds, we would need to actually move into the motel and progress enough in those tasks to get it done, which means spending $750 on the room, right? So let's go get some more machines. We already got the ones at the docks, and I feel like we're making decent enough time. Yeah, we gotta stockpile some cash. And these machines are currently the best source of it. All right, that's every interior and inaccessible machine obtained. Ow. Dude, I just hit myself with the bat somehow. I have no idea how I even managed. That's crazy. That, like, could have killed me. Holy shit, look, our whole screen is red. That's insane. Definitely got to try to get a soda, but my inventory is currently full, so that's nuts. Why did I hit myself with the bat? What the fuck? Okay, Jesse's right over here. Let's try to sell her a nugget and see if we can get Albert Hoover as a seed supplier. Yep, we got it. Let's order a dead drop from Albert. 8 OG Kush seeds. And it's currently 4 p.m., which means that I can gain access to the casino for those machines. Holy shit. I stepped to the left right at the last second to avoid that. Okay. I left the machines available by... Nice. I left the machines available by the motel, so we still have those to use if we need them for like a soda or whatever. Take cover, grab the cash. All right, let's start giving out samples. We got Peter right here. Here you go, buddy. Okay, we got Peter. He doesn't want anything right now, but that's okay. Let's go give Donna a sample. We gotta try to break in these customers. Okay. There we go. Now, if I sell to Mick with a handshake deal, we might not get a call from him tonight, but I'll still try to do it because it is more EXP. Peggy's over there, Chloe and Geraldine are over here. That's 2 customers against 1. I just need to make it to the hardware store by 8 o'clock in order to make my purchases. Free sample. We didn't get Chloe. Let's try for Geraldine. Okay, we got it. I'll try to sell to him on the way back to Northtown. Kathy, we have a deal with. Want to buy anything while I got you here? Okay. We almost have enough for the room already. In fact, now we do. It's 6:44. We have enough time to buy the room. Got it? All right, let's put that shelf over here for now, just to hold some shit. And then grab that, take the weed. Let's go buy everything we need from the hardware store. We have enough on the debit for our full order. We needed 641, we have 686, which leaves us a little extra for baggies. And let's try lowering the price for Mick. Well, not yet. Okay, now for Ms. Oh yeah, hardware store first. Get that done. Done. Okay, very, very nice. We got our entire order. We have everything we need. Let's leave behind the trash bag, take the trash grabber, leave the soil, take the watering can. And visit Ms. Ming, try to get her as a customer. Let's lower the price to $45. 40. Okay, I don't think we're getting Mick's business. I'll try one more time at 8:30, but I highly doubt it. It's probably because we sold to him already. The drop is ready behind the motel office.
No.
She doesn't want to buy anything, but we did get her. I love the early game of Schedule 1, dude. This is what paradise is, really. Anyway, let's give a sample to Beth. And we also need to give a sample to Peggy again. We didn't get Chloe or Beth today. Curfew's starting soon. If I want to visit Peggy, it literally has to be, like, right now. Okay. We didn't get Peggy either. So that's it. That's our hard cap for customers today. Yeah. But that's okay. This is the playthrough. I should probably get a drink of soda. We beat ourselves with a bat earlier. Okay. Grab the TV. Put it right here. Collect our grow op shit. Put it all down. Packaging station. Put the lamp. We can't fit it there yet, but we'll put this one right here. I like that ambient lighting for sure. Put these down. The pots. Pour the soil. I need to order a single dead drop. It'll take half an hour. Then that wait for the dead drop thing will be done. That's why we needed to do it, right? Okay. And that extra seed we just ordered is going to be our mixing seed for later when we're power leveling to get the drying racks. All right. Welcome, Butter. Welcome. Sounds good, Curtis. Sounds good. Hell yeah. Hello, Medic. Welcome. The casino will be a viable business? God damn. Yeah, I have problems with my tablet. Every time I try to open my chat once, every time I open my stream on the tablet to get the chat doesn't open. I actually have to click back and then close the stream and then reopen it in order to get chat to appear. I don't know why that's a thing either, but it is. Doesn't look like I can get Jesse's business tonight. But
Jesse doesn't want to get high tonight.
It turns out she actually has a high meth affinity. Yeah, she's not likely to call you. Sometimes it happens, but it's not the norm. All right, let's put this right here. Put the baggies on the shelf. Ditch the trash. Yeah.
I'm sorry, I know I'm all
I'm soft. Okay, let's go do our deals. Got a little bit of extra cash. Of course, we have a barbershop deal pretty much right away. All right. We did get every machine in town today, including the casino ones. Let's increase our price because we're definitely not getting a call from Jesse tonight. All right. We need to go by the sweatshop as soon as we can, but that is a little while away. I'm gonna try to track down the sewer key. Yeah, we can check down here. Cranky Frank might have it. Jerry might have it. He does not have it. Cranky Frank, isn't he by the motel room right now? Oh, is he in Taco Ticklers? Yeah, there he is. Yeah, I know these customers, man. Like, I know their habits. Anyway, he doesn't have the key. So now we're gonna go check on Greg Figgle and Geraldine Poon over here. Either one of them could have it. Doesn't look like Geraldine does. And Greg Figgle's not home. He's probably at the bar. Shit. All right, I gave them the old loopy-doop. He has the sewer key, so we know where it is now. Let's pay off our debt. Got it. Okay, access to the sewer is... Fuck, now ours. Jesus. Let's, hang on. Move the body. Well, we got 3 guns to start. Oh, God. Jesus. I think we're all right. That was intense. I can't stay here, though. I haven't really drank a soda, and my health is low. Yeah, we got 4 guns. Let's just stay in cover and try not to get seen at this point, because 1 bullet will finish me off, probably. But that's 4 guns I don't have to get tomorrow. If I could buy some soda somewhere, then I would keep going, but I have no access to soda readily available, so... Yeah, we can't... Oh... We'll wait until they walk by, and then I'll go to the motel room. Oh. Don't really have that much space, but I can at least buy the trash bag from the hardware... Well, collect it. Yeah. To bag the contents of the can. Yeah, tomorrow's the day we have to try to take out all the cops in town. Do our money-making get-ahead maneuver, you know? Okay. And getting that sewer key will help immediately. Let's get some rest. Yeah, Caleb, we pretty much beat the series that we were on before. We're good, buddy. Hello, Poser. Welcome, brother. Welcome. You've been playing Enshrouded and really enjoying it? I played some Enshrouded before. I struggled to get into it, but, you know, maybe I'll revisit it soon with a renewed perspective and try to enjoy it again. I did enjoy what was there for a while. Like, I beat a couple of bosses and stuff and explored around. There have been a lot of updates since I last played it. Like, a lot of updates. OG Kush is listed at 55, as it should be. For the soil. I heard cops walking down toward Westville. We'll try to hunt them down. You've been up for 24 hours? Jesus, buddy, that ain't no good. You gotta get some sleep. All right, there we go. We don't need the trash grabber, but I should bag up more product. And then we have to start hunting cops, but there's soda machines all over the map right now, so. All right. Let's try to sling. Okay. Okay. I got in. Oh, buddy, good thing I did. Ah! Oh my god. Bro. Shooting me through the door. Oh my god, I almost died to it too. That's intense. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Okay, Austin, you got a deal. I'll meet you tonight, okay? I'm grateful we're alive, but that was horrifying. Yeah, we gotta heal up, dude. I need a Coke. Like, big time need a Coke. We definitely can't crack open that door either. Holy shit, dude. That was crazy. Just wait until it's possible for them to, like, enter your base and shit, you know? Anyway, we gotta get their bodies away from the door. Otherwise, I don't think I'm gonna actually be able to enter when I'm being chased. That'll do. All right. Let's get a Coke, first and foremost, right? But I actually have to go find a machine to get one before I dare to fight more cops. Peter. I'll do that, buddy. I'll meet you tonight. Let's go give a sample to Chloe and see if that pays off. Oh god, I almost hit her with the bat. Right, don't break this machine. Grab a drink, drink it, and beat these cops. Okay, head inside. Nice. Yeah, I knew that they would, you know, they would nearly arrest me, but as long as you keep swinging, you're typically fine. Let's grab the drop behind the tattoo parlor. Okay. Offer to Kathy. All right, let's go. I will run out of access to sodas if I smash up too many machines, but there's plenty of additional machines downtown that we can use. There's also some in Northtown. I'll grab one more soda right now before we smash this. Okay. I'm gonna need to go back for that gun. You keep a 6-pack of kook in your inventory? Sounds wise, to be fair. All right, let's try to get Joyce. We've unlocked access to the West Coast customers. I didn't get a call from Sam. Okay, we got her. We got to try for Keith. All right. Geraldine Poon. Meet you tonight. We got Keith. But we're going to want to wait before we try with Jerry until we have like a mushroom, I think. Okay, we got Sam's business right there. Very nice. No cruiser on approach from the precinct. All right, the plants are ready. Let's harvest them. And I think that's all the weed we're gonna have for a hot minute. I need to try to order some green crack. All right, I can order 7 green crack seeds right now to start. Deposit that. Pour the soil. We won't be able to plant yet, but... Although I suppose I could try to plant that one solitary seed that we have, but I kind of wanted to grow all that at the same time. Okay. Let's ditch these trimmers. And let's keep going for new customers here. Actually, mushrooms first. Mushrooms and meth. I want to get that done. Let's drink this Coke. move around a little faster through the ratways. This leads to Highland Range. I don't see a mushroom here. There's one. This leads to the West Bridge. I don't see any more here. That leads down to the central area. Here's another mushroom. Antechamber, nothing. Got another one right here. Damn, I didn't know you could just bum rush him like that. That's pretty cool. Hell, it works. Let's delete that trash crown. I don't need it. Let's grab the meth. I'll also take this storage rack because we're probably gonna need it. And then take that because we can pawn it. Also this. Now we just have to do a little bit more of a mushroom check. Let's hop up here. No mushrooms here. There's one. Another. And another. I think that's it. Let's get out of here. So we got mushrooms and meth that we can use as samples for some of the Westville customers. We'll have higher odds that way. Here we are. Perfect place, really. I wanted to get this machine before Hank's Hardware closed, and now I have a chance to do just that. We'll get all the machines in this part of town, so I don't need to return to it. I'll keep an eye out for more cops that we can ambush. If nothing else, I have gotten really good at fighting the cops and not getting arrested while doing it. Well, no call from Mick. I need to grab this drop. Let's lure them over here. Okay. I'm gonna drag their bodies out by the street so they're easier to find when I come for the gun collection. Yeah, no call from Mick. Fair enough. Let's grab this storage rack here. There is one more machine left where I can get kook. There is one more. Well, there's the ones at the docks, the ones in the casino, and the one down there in downtown. We can leave them all there to be as safe as possible. But we're banging out a lot of tasks. We're getting a shitload done with distinction, doing a really great job of it, honestly. I don't think lowering the price is gonna work for anybody else, except maybe Jesse at like 9 p.m. You got the sewer for the first time ever? Yeah, that sewer key is pretty awesome, dude. It's good to get it. I can use his car as cover. Oh god, there's a lot of cops over there. Yeah, that's a bit much. I don't know if I can fight four at once, so... let's bounce. There's more over there, so we have at least 6 cops still in town. I'm trying to weave around buildings and shit, break line of sight, but yeah, I don't think I'm getting in here like this. They're shooting. Run. Oh, buddy. That's a pileup of bodies here. I got a call from Jesse. Let's schedule it. Schedule 1. I'm gonna bring her body with the others to make it so it's easy to find. Yeah, better to group up the cop bodies all together, make it neat so that you know you've gotten every gun, right? Instead of having outlier corpses that could be hidden. All right. There you go. We're doing great. All right, let's plant more seeds real quick. I'll need to grab the soil from the hardware store in order to keep going. And I might want to put down another one of these racks temporarily. Maybe just like right here, because then I can still access everything. Not that I need to access the sink anytime soon. All right. So let's go. We still have some soda machines remaining. We certainly do. I'll keep that cash for now. Okay. Benji Coleman. Let's try to get Peggy as a customer. And Kim. We failed with Peggy. And we succeeded with Kim. Let's grab these guns. That one doesn't even have a gun. Got hers. What the fuck? Bro, she's like crawling around. Oh, that's why. Okay. I was still moving her body. Okay. All right. I need to bring the soil from the hardware store and shit. That's why I went down there. Yeah, we'll grab all that stuff, bring it back, plant the seeds, water them, and then I have enough product for all my deals tonight, but I'm gonna want to package some of the meth that we got. As well as the mushrooms. That's our ticket to getting Jerry, which is our ticket to getting Dean and George. Okay. Lay out the soil. Might want to sow a seed here. Beautiful. If I get 7 plus 3, that's 10. 9, 8. There we go. 5 green crack seeds. Okay, so all that's done. We're gonna need some baggies. I don't need many. I don't need to overdo it with the baggies. Not really. We're gonna want to go grab the guns from the cops over there. Oh, yeah. We got his machines. Good. If we are gonna buy the baggies, though, we're gonna have to pay with our debit. But I'll get like... We'll just get 2 stacks. I'm trying to really budget my debit money this time around. Yeah, we put, I think, $700 on our debit at first. Our order over at Dan's Hardware came to $641, and now we're spending, like, the rest of the change that we had on the debit. I gotta try to save it. It's gonna be important later when we're trying to get, like, the post office, right? I have to try to regulate my spending on the debit. Okay. Now we need to bag up some of the meth and some of the mushrooms. I think we'll just do like 6 and 6. Beautiful. And then we'll bag up 8 more nugs of weed. So all of this should get me to a point where I can enter the warehouse and start paying cash for bags and jars and shit. I think so. I think you get in there at Hustler 5. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Regardless, I'll leave behind these 8 baggies right here. And we don't need the trash grabber at present. I need to go grab those guns from downtown. And we'll continue doing deals. 2 OG Kush. Another deal over here by Highland Range. Geraldine. 6 OG Kush. Baller. Anyway, let's keep our eyes peeled for more cops. I'm gonna take a drink right here. I think I'll get 2. I'll drink 1 right now, and then... You know what? We're good. We're good. That's fine. Yeah, there's not enough cops for me to be worried about it. Alright, we have a buff. We can run around town with it. I see a couple of cops over there. Just asking for a whacking. Grab that. And this. And we have more guns over here. There's 2 more guns left here that I'll have to come back for. And let's count up our guns and see how many we have. Provided every single cop in town has been defeated, then we should have about 22 guns. Exactly that, I think. Eight, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, and there's 2 more back there, so we did it. We have defeated every cop in town. We made ourselves a shitload of cash. Shitload of extra cash come Thursday. It's currently just the morning of Wednesday, so we're well ahead of schedule for that. Schedule 1. We're gonna go grab these 2 guns while I'm still under the influence of the soda. May as well do it while I still have some bonus movement speed to work with, right? Arriba! Arriba! Ha ha ha! Alright, let's go. I think we smashed into every machine in town today again. We're not gonna have to do that for very much longer. If at all, really. Yeah, we're doing good on cash. Hello, Jesse. Put the 2 guns right there. Put another one there. We're gonna want to take one of these shelves and 6 guns and bring it to the RV. That's where we store the firearms for the dealers. All right, there we go. And the construction site for Trent. Now we're just gonna grab the remainder. We have 8 more bags of OG Kush that we can slip in our inventory before we go. Yeah, let's get out there and let's go on a new customer bonanza. Up first is Jerry Montero. He is the thin line between us, Dean, and George. His best chance is mushrooms. If you only have weed, it's 66% chance, but if you have the mushrooms, it's 83. Yeah, we may have only gotten him as a customer because we had those mushrooms. It does matter. Anyway, let's go visit Charles over here. We already got Kim Delaney. 72, 75, 64. There's not a big enough difference for me to give him a mushroom. Right on. Yeah, these cops have nothing on them. We looted their guns. I'll go visit Mick and Doris, see if we could sell them something. Because ultimately, these deals are what is going to get us access to the warehouse ASAP. I want to get access to the warehouse so we can stop spending debit money on bags and jars and shit like that. Whether or not I'll be able to afford the post office later is going to depend on how well we were able to min-max with this. All right. I believe Dean prefers meth by a significant enough margin. 89, 80. Yeah, 9% is definitely worth it. We got him. George definitely prefers the weed. Got him. See, and we might not have gotten Dean or George if we didn't give a mushroom to Jerry Montero, right? You fail with that one customer and you're failing with 3. Meg Cooley, 82, 41, 59. She wants the weed. We got her. So, dude, hey, dude. So, yo, so. All right. In the morning, we still have one more bagged OG Kush that we can give to Peggy. She's our final missing customer, but we got everyone in Westville just fine. Leave these behind. I'm gonna want to log out right as soon as I load the game in the morning. Although that is gonna get done, I think. Yeah. I won't be able to log out right away. Let's go do the sweatshop right now. Sorry, Ms. Ming, but I need that money more than you. I got 2 extra weed out of the deal. Hell, I'll take that energy drink too. I could drink that tomorrow for a run speed boost. Damn straight. Doesn't look like anybody wants to buy anything else before we wrap up for the day here. Oh, Donna. Saved by the Donna. All right. Let's go to sleep. We got 1,500 experience right there. We're Hoodlum 3. Hoodlum 4. Okay, warehouse access will be possible tonight, but I might still have to get more baggies. The drop is ready. One, 2, 3, 8, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. We have all the guns. So let's go try to get Peggy immediately. I'll drink this. And honestly, I think the cops are okay. I do think that the cops are functioning just fine. Even if I don't log out. Ever since I went down, I've been thinking about that. I've been kind of suspicious of it for a while now. I think that the cops, ever since I went down to Melon Loader 7.0, they've been working just fine. Yeah, like these guys are here. Refuse deal. Fuck, I didn't want to accept his deal. Alright, you know what? We're just gonna fucking break the truce really soon here. Okay. Yeah, let's call off that truce. I can't harvest these yet. We're gonna save the game and quit just to make sure everything is working properly. We had a very busy day. So I think I had like 80 experience toward Hoodlum 5, which would mean that I would need to do, God, like 20 deals successfully in order to gain access to the warehouse. Unless I wanted to fight some cops, which resoundingly I do not want to fight them. Yeah, 55 price point, that's what we want. So I'm gonna need to bag up more product, but I don't need to buy more bags necessarily. Let's unpack the mushrooms and unpack the meth. And then I can put weed into those baggies. Yeah, I'm telling you, it always comes down to like $10 or $20 every single time. Every single time that I try to get the post office cleanly, it always ends up being offset by like $10 or $20. So, one OG Kush. I really don't have that much OG. Okay, I have 22. So we can sell 22 OG Kush in total tonight before we have to redirect. Yeah. I'm gonna go buy some electric trimmers. I can't buy a skateboard until tomorrow. Can't afford it. It's $5,000 for the off-road. Okay. That's 8 drugs spoken for. I can't really buy the trimmers unless I deposit 45 bucks of my cash. But it does have to be a hardware store purchase. There's no way around it. Can't get that at the warehouse. Oh, why did I break that? I needed it. Okay, let's go over here. All right. I'll bet we could deal with Sam. No. What about Kim? All right. It's one of those days, is it? Yeah, it's one of those. One of those. Okay, let's grab electric trimmers. Got it. If I was willing to fight the cops, we could power level pretty quick, but it's just too risky, right? I fight them on a necessity basis, not like a frivolous, no reason basis. Okay, let's harvest. Get rid of these old plant trimmers right there. We now have the electric ones. Behind Thompson's construction is where my additional supply of seeds is. Once we have these seeds planted, I'm gonna take 6 guns and a storage rack over to the RV and we're gonna leave it there. That's our dealer guns. We just can't sell those, right? So, okay, let's get planting. Yeah, I used to do that with Jeff, getting the money back. I'll try it in this playthrough. It just seems so dirty. It's bad enough I do it to Ms. Ming. For a while, I thought that it got patched, but I think I encountered a glitch that stopped me from getting the money. Yeah, we'll try to get the money back for the skateboard once we buy it. We'll see what happens. It would be so beneficial, it would seem almost exploit. Well, it is an exploit, yeah. There's no one in their right mind who would sell you an apartment room and then let you stay there after you knock them out with a bat and rob them for the money that you just spent on it. Like that, you know, I honestly think I would condone having a hard cap on that where you just can't get the money back, right? Because then there's no temptation for immersion breaking tactics to get ahead. Anyway, so we have all of those growing. Now we're gonna take 6 guns. And I'm gonna leave behind the bat so that we can take a storage rack. And maybe I can try to do some deals on the way to get a little bit more EXP. All right, no call from Sam, but we also, I think, probably sold to him sometime today. No business. Jesus, that's a lot of fucking cops. And of course, the one customer who wants to do business is the one walking by all this. There we go. Wait, Joyce is at the supermarket. We already have a deal with her, though. Already have a deal with Meg, also. All right, there we go. That is all of our guns for all of the dealers set aside, safe and sound for later. Now we don't need to worry about it. I've barely been able to make any deals today, though. I think the game knows we're pretty ahead of the curve. Kind of pulling us back a little. Kathy Henderson. Oh, I can give her a free sample? Maybe it's because we saved and quit. But she failed again, so it doesn't matter. About to knock Peggy out with a bat, though. We failed to give her that sample like 4 times now. Well, 3. Yeah, 4, actually. Totally 4. All right, we're getting a lot of business, but I have to do, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We have 22. So we're getting to the point where I'll have to redirect offers into green crack. Either way, we have more space available now for whatever. Let's go clean up the sewer. I still have to clean up the sewer. I'm gonna have to spend like $1 on a trash bag for that. Yeah, we're gonna need that place cleaned up. I can have employees down there. Because of a mod. I never bought a trash bag. Let's grab this shit right here. I guess it's fine, because even if I had a trash bag, I wouldn't be able to take everything anyway. Yeah. Jerry Montero, 3. And I might be able to get a call from Mick. I'll try lowering the price around 7. I may as well not even keep that phosphorus. I can't use it for anything. I can't even pawn it. I'll keep 4 of that gas for mixing later. The lamp's right here. Now we need to buy a bag, go back there, and empty it out. I can't sell shit today. All right, trash bag. Oh, I have no balance. Oh, that's funny, actually. Yeah, that's hilarious, dude. Anyway, we'll put a little bit of cash in there. If I do want to buy a trash bag, I literally have to deposit $1. That's wild. I wonder if Peggy would have a better chance getting her as a customer with, like, mushrooms. We'll try that tomorrow. Mushrooms or meth. Probably mushrooms would have a decently better shot. We'll have to just wait and see what the numbers look like. Nice, Geraldine. Nice. There you go. I need the EXP. We need that warehouse access. Let's deposit $1 and buy a trash bag from here. You better believe I'm being meticulous about it. I do not want any overspending. I must avoid overspending in all ways. Yeah, because for 2 playthroughs in a row now, my ability to purchase the post office as early as possible has been thwarted by like $5 and $10. I think it was literally $2 in the last series. I was missing $2 on our debit, so I couldn't get it. You know what I mean? So it's like one of those things where this time I'm really determined to try and make it happen. All right, let's head down. Get over there and finish cleaning up the sewer outpost for the employees that will eventually be in there. All right. I'm gonna exit the sewer near the motel. All right. Yeah, we cleaned that place up. We got it ready for any potential employees. We grabbed everything that we'd like to pawn later. We're just gonna clean up around here, make it look nice around the motel. It's where we live, right? Okay, we got Jesse's business. So how many is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 20. So I'm going to have to counter offer some green crack for her deal. All right. And then we're going to delist OG Kush. Actually, I still have a little bit. Let's delist green crack. I might get a call from Keith. And because I still have like 2 available nuggets that I can technically sell. Put the trash in there. Let's move these guns over. Put the bed. And then... Alright, we're gonna have to pawn that toilet too. Store the lamps. I'm not even gonna bother harvesting these plants yet. Really? Alright, deal for Meg at the Western Wharf. Jesus. Fuck, the cop just ran over Kim Delaney. Alright. Yeah, that's a lot. I might want to just pop into the sewer. Fuck that. Oh, that was perfect. You guys see that? The way I jumped in there, that was textbook, dude. Oh, God. Damn it. Well, if I don't lose them soon, we're gonna have trouble, because they're gonna start shooting to kill. Oh, you gotta be kidding. Yeah, let's just bounce, hide behind the building. Eventually it will become wanted dead or alive, so it's, you know, yeah, it's imperative that we just lose the pursuit. Even if another one starts later. I'm gonna go down to the docks. We're gonna smash the machines there, grab a kook, take a drink, get a little speed boost, you know? Take care of ourselves. All right, let's begin. I was hoping to have warehouse access before I had to buy more baggies, but we might not be able to make that happen. Although I did just lose a wanted, so we got like a little extra EXP. I mean, technically. Holy shit, dude. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, losing wanted helped a lot. I might have got like 20 to 40 EXP for that. Oh my god, there's cops right there. Sneaky, sneaky bastards, dude. You still use the parking garage to lose them? I find that my favorite place is that little roof of the sweatshop. Ugh. Yeah, the sewers are great. I hated the sewers at first too. But what really sold the sewers for me was having more police. Because sometimes like you just need those ratways in order to get away, in order to escape, you know? especially when you have a skateboard and you can kind of lose them in the many twists and turns of the sewers. Oh God. Let's wait them out. I can go now. Grab the cash, let's go. I have no barbershop deal, which I'm fucking ecstatically thrilled for. All right, Chloe, there you go. So Ludwig wants to meet at the basketball court. I can do that deal, and then I can do the one for Meg at the Western. Oh, come on. All right, we're gonna use the sweatshop for this. You know, honestly, the more police mod would be really good if the cops didn't get stuck in certain places. I feel like that's the one thing that kind of ruins it. If you encounter a patrolling cop, that's one thing, but if you just like run somewhere and there's a cop standing there waiting for you to show up, that just, it has the same energy as a speed trap on the highway, you know? Am I breaking the law? Yes. Are you sitting there hunting me, waiting for me to break the law? Also, yes, you know? All right. Well, fuck. Well, you know what? It's possibly more EXP. I might gain access to the warehouse. Really, I need to gain access to the warehouse. That's like the main thing, so I can buy more baggies without my debit money. So it's kind of a blessing in disguise as a curse that we're getting all this extra EXP from the cops. Let's go. Shit. Well, great. Bro, no fucking way. Okay, let's just wait on top of the fucking sweatshop. All of this, all of it, because cops were standing still. Right? I mean, am I grateful for the EXP? Yes, but there's also like, it's an immersion to headache ratio type thing. Welcome back, Plasma, welcome. How are you doing? Like I'm accidentally making an EXP farm because of how broken the cops are. Let's go. All right. I'd imagine I can totally get into the warehouse now. And tomorrow is pawning day. All right, we made it into the warehouse. So let's buy some jars and baggies. I'll get like 20 jars and 60 baggies. Yeah. And that being spent on cash is way better than breaking into our debit. We're really ahead of the game now, debit-wise, and I think we might, as a result of this, be able... Really? Why were you turning? Why were you going that way? God damn. The police hate me, bro. Like, I keep telling you guys, I think that this game, you should be canonically African-American, because then it would justify the police singling you out. Because let's face it, when it's past curfew, everybody's still walking home, like in front of the cops, right? So why do the cops only care when it's you? Well, because you're black. It makes sense from a lore standpoint. I feel like it should. Now, somebody else raised a very accurate explanation for why that happens. And the explanation that they gave is because the police department is in the pocket of the cartel. So the police go after you more because the cartel wants them to, right? Fuck. Yeah, it all comes down to the whims and wishes of the cartel. They want it to happen. Anyway, I'm gonna try to get into the motel. We sure as shit know that these patrolling cops aren't gonna be there. And let's start packaging some shit up. Right, I could have bought a tier 2 packaging station, but I'm okay with it. We'll just, you know, this will be the last time I have to use the tier 1. I'm okay with it. I kind of like it. It certainly feels more engaging and less like an assembly line than the tier 2 packaging station, right? Because you actually require dynamic movement for this one. All right, that's all the weed that we need for the deals, and I need a jar of green crack. And then we're gonna package up some of this too. Let's do 4 jars. And then baggies. Oh, that's what does it. Oh my god, it's probably like... it might be when I press like WASD, which rotates the nugget and makes it so it can't go in the bag. I think I might have just figured that out. So it might theoretically be preventable. Let's leave that. I only need 1 jar of green crack. Put the jars right here. We're ready to pawn tomorrow morning. I'd like to harvest all this stuff. I can put 20 weed on that shelf. Possibly package 3 more. Yeah, we have space. All right. We're not going to replant. Not right now. There we go. 3 more packaged green crack. And then I can put these baggies on that shelf. And then put the trimmers down. All right, we're good. Let's get out there and let's do all of our deals that we have scheduled. I'm gonna have to move the grow tents and the packaging station to the new room. I now have access to my backpack, which I'm honestly pretty excited about. Shit, where can I put this stuff? Do I have another shelf? I do. Okay. Temporarily, we're putting a shelf right here. Got to move the packaging tent and the grow station to the sweatshop room. Man, there's just too many fucking cops. It's crazy. It's crazy. This is like my 8th chase tonight. It does feel like this mod's a bit overtuned. It really does. I understand I'm using the even more foot patrols mod, but half the time when cops see me, I can't tell if it's because I walked into their path or they were glitching out and standing still, right? You just purchased Resident Evil 4, eh? That's a hard fucking game, dude. You're talking the remake? Yeah, it's not like the original where you can shoot them in the head or shoot them in the leg and they stagger. You have to, it's stupid, but you have to shoot them in the head like 3 times in order to make it so you can kick them in Resident Evil 4, like the remake. All right, here we are. We completed that objective. We're gonna take these back to the motel room with the trash can. Holy fuck, dude. Okay. I still have extra weed. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I only need 13 OG Kush, apparently. Huh. Okay. There you go. Yeah, but in this playthrough, I don't need to deal with the police all the time. You know, we're gonna have the dealers. I'll be able to use employees, so I won't have to travel around every fucking day doing all sorts of drug production. Yeah, we'll have more freedom. 99% chance? You're getting your pockets picked for that. Fucking resists a 99% chance to buy a drug. Like, get out of here. It's not the first time. Although, funny story, I've actually had it happen where a customer declined an offer even though it said 100. It must have been like 99.5 or something. But it has happened on stream before. Let's place these back down. For now, I have to be in charge of production around here. So, put those right there. Grab the shelf. Put them right here. And the trash can, deposit it. So we need to go to the construction site, the Western Wharf, and behind the gas mart. How did I know that we would get there at the perfect exact time that the police were passing through? God. We're fucking hexed. We have a hex of police doom upon us. Alright, OG Kush. Shirley can hook us up with Pseudo. It's not going to matter for a while, but it will eventually matter. Molly Presley. Nice. Useful. We're going to knock on a couple of doors while we're in town. We got a lot of product. We're doing good. We're ahead of the game. Austin don't want shit. Kyle doesn't want anything. Beautiful. Anyway, let's pay the signing fee for both dealers. We're not going to sign them on yet, but we can at least pay the fucking fee, right? Get ready for it. She had better shit in her pocket, yeah. Fucking Beth. The 99% chance. Fucking get out of here. Beautiful. I was able to sell a lot of extra product and get a lot more EXP. We unloaded a bunch of our unwanted OG Kush. So what? Are the police gonna chase me one more time? For old time's sake? Are we gonna run directly into a cop patrol here? Once more. Okay. Nope. See that? They were going for it. They were certainly trying. I'm gonna jar up more green crack. All right, now we're gonna go to the warehouse. I'm gonna buy some soil so I can continue growing. I need to get the universal seed order. So sour diesel and granddaddy purple along with an outlier green crack seed. We're gonna order that dead drop, and that's gonna be what we need for power leveling through mixing. Okay. Really don't have that much green crack in baggies. Most of it got jarred, but we are gonna buy some more bags. Didn't I buy like 60 fucking bags? I guess we used a bunch, eh? Yeah. Alright. So, yeah, let's go buy some soil. In fact, tomorrow I should be able to hire a bunch of customers and start doing valuable things with those properties that we have access to. I won't be able to do Heavenly Weed yet, but I think I'm gonna have a setup where it's like 5 plants and 3 drying racks on a botanist. Seems like the best way to go about it. All right. Grab the trash grabber, clean up. Let's water the plants and let's go to sleep. There we go. Time to get to sleep. Benji, oh, that's where all of our baggies went. Right, okay. So we're just gonna leave him with 1 baggie and 1 customer, and he'll finish when he finishes. Let's just assign him any 3 random customers right now, and then we're gonna give him, like, Chloe. Yeah. And he'll sell a gram of green crack to Chloe eventually. So, let's get some rest. Peddler 1. Let's go buy a mixing station Mark II, and we have to start pawning everything that we have. Drop is ready. Let's get more green crack seeds. All right. So pawning, let's begin. The backpack will help us get a lot of it done in a shorter time frame. And today we have to try to give Peggy a sample and finally win her over. Not gonna happen. What do you mean? That's weird. That's the same offer I always do. Maybe we'll have to lowball it a little bit. Okay. Anyway, let's instantly hit our deposit quota. We have $9,254 on the debit. We're gonna sell him green crack late tonight, and I'm gonna delist OG Kush, listing green crack instead. Let's grab more of the pawning goods. We pretty much have all of it now. Yeah, let's unload it. I can't purchase a business. Normally the laundromat costs like what, 6 grand? Well, now it costs 10. All right. There we go. It looks like we're all squared away. We have 6 guns still in the trailer for any dealers that will require them. Yeah, we're good. Taco Tickler's exterior wall. Let's go grab that. Now that we have plenty of storage space for everything, and I need to bring a sample to Peggy. We gotta try to win her over now. I have OG Kush, Sour Diesel, Granddaddy Purple, and a spare green crack vial. We're gonna mix those, you know, we're gonna do like the whole PGR thing. We'll store them right here for now until such time as we're ready to use them. And then I might be able to use those storage racks later, so we're gonna hang on to them. Let's grab these and then package up. You know what? I'll package up 1, and then I don't actually have to produce any meth for my mixing of it. Yeah, we'll have 16 meth left over. Yeah, good. We'll store that in here. I now should have what I need for Peggy. The drop is behind the casino. Let's go buy a skateboard. Okay, we spent 5 grand on the off-road skateboard. I can't get through that door, but I can kind of like crouch in here. Sorry, buddy. I need it more than you. I can't believe that's possible. I'm gonna take the kook. I literally just took the $5,000 back. That's so broken. Oh, man. All right. So let's go see Peggy. It's about time that we actually had her as a customer. I'm hoping that with the drugs we currently have, we'll have a better shot. So 65, 50, and 86. Oh, that's the energizing effect of the green crack. Fair enough. Yeah, okay. Yeah, green crack makes it like automatic. You just definitely get her. Buy something? There you go. Just don't pull a Beth and make us fail on a fucking 1% chance to fail again. All right. Got it. Fucking po-po everywhere. That's funny. Sam said he didn't want to buy anything, and then I lowered the price, and he called us for 2 grams. All right. Now, we're going to leave behind these samples. I don't presently need them. And we're going to start setting up some other businesses now. Although I think I should go get the seeds. Do we even need to replant? I will replant once more, yes. Yeah, we're gonna be hiring some botanists today. I can't do the drying racks yet, but yeah, buddy, we'll be all right. They're gonna have 5 plants and 3 drying racks each. We can have 3 employees at the sweatshop, but only 2 in the sewers. So I can have a cleaner and a botanist in the sewer, and 2 botanists and a cleaner in the sweatshop, with a total of 10 plants and 6 drying racks. And that should be the most optimal layout for the weed. All right, let's deposit the green crack and the trimmers and schedule this deal for a jar. Behind the casino, right? Yeah. Might want to get another one of those, but I am going to have to pay back Albert shortly. All right, let's go hire some employees. It is totally time. Let's water these plants, fill up the watering can, and get started on our enterprise, our forever world. We're gonna keep this world, and we're gonna just like have a massive storage for a whole bunch of stuff. So like, let's say we have a weed operation in the stash and dash, and we just want to tear it down and put meth there instead, so that we can evaluate the amount of bricks per day that we're able to make. Right? This is a data farming world. This world we're gonna keep, and we're gonna be like, okay, so you know what? You can get this many bricks of this product per day at this location. Yeah, that's how we're gonna do it. Let's clean up this shit. All right. So let's begin. Fucking ridiculous. All right. Employees first. and then we worry about the rest. So I'll get a cleaner at the sewer office and another cleaner at the sweatshop. Now we need a botanist at the sewer office and another two at the sweatshop. Beautiful. So we have our employees figured out. 3 botanists is going to require 15 plants, 15 moisture preservers, 15 suspension racks, and 15 LED grow lights. But I need 2 more plastic pots, 2 more suspension racks, and 2 more LED grow lights for my own personal use. And I need a packaging station Mark II. And we still have 3 slots left, so I'll get 40 baggies and 20 jars. We got a full pack. Yeah, that backpack mod is clutch, man. I love it. It's so good. We are gonna need to get some lockers, though. So you know what? I might not even be able to get the post office the way that I thought I could. Let's get some lockers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, with a 6th for the motel. We're gonna have a packager at the motel. It's all just sitting on the pallet back there. Right here. I'll sell you an entire jar of green crack if that's what you want, Jerry. Okay, they're both standing in the same place. It's kind of weird. I don't know why that's happening, but if we log out and log back in, that'll probably fix. So we need to have 5 plants in here. Perfect. Perfect fucking fit right there. And now we can't do anything with this place for the time being. The botanist will be assigned to these 5 plants. And the supplies shelf we'll deal with later. Ms. Ming, 5 grams. The drop is available behind the casino, containing more seeds. I have to pay him back, though, I think, before I can order more. Our debt's pretty high. Yeah. Let's go grab those lockers. Oh, yeah. There we go. I didn't hire a handler here yet, but we are going to, eventually. So we'll just leave the locker right there for now. I'm gonna have to get rid of those Hydro Bros. I can't pawn them, unfortunately. I kind of forgot. But, you know, it's like 200 bucks in cash. In the end, it's gonna be irrelevant. Let's go to the sweatshop and deliver what we can. There you go, buddy. Have a nice night. Finally, no fucking cops. I can sell Dean a jar tonight. Most of our deals are for jars, which I like to see. Looks like these guys are just fine. Yeah, my A team. You guys are going to be churning out all the product for the entirety of Highland Point. So we're going to need 10 plants in here in total. So how do we go about fitting that comfortably? I mean, theoretically, we could just do a wraparound like that. We're going to want to try to place the drying racks close to the plants. My inventory is kind of full. Let's put their lockers down right here. Which, again, I could probably just place them side by side, but that's just for now, so I have some space. Pick up the bed. Put that shit in there. Get it out of the way. Well, I can still... If I can still get in and out, then they probably will too. Just fine. If I make these plants lengthwise, then we'd have more of this open space for the drying racks later. But you can't fit 5 plants there lengthwise unless you put them right up against the wall. But that does work. Yeah, we could have the drying rack outputs pretty much anywhere. If I do corners, 5 plants fits comfortably in a corner. Actually, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we have another corner right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could also wrap it around the other corner right there. Yeah. I do like the idea of having corner wrappings like that. I do. And then we can have a bunch of drying racks here. So that's like, yeah, we could fit 2 drying racks right there, side by side. She'll need 3 in total. We may end up altering the configuration later. You know, just depending on... Yeah, once we get those drying racks, we may end up changing this. I can actually fit 6 drying racks right in here. Right there. So we could have their plants as symmetrical as we wanted them to be, and they would have enough room for all the racks. Alright, so you know what? Yeah, we could put the plants like that, nice and clean. We'll move the clock above the door. Got all those deals done. Let's get this stuff out of our backpack. Should I? I could just get rid of the corner plants. Yeah. And then I'm going to grab all of this. Now, they're going to want to weigh in there. In order to facilitate that, yeah, there we go. And then we can relocate the lockers. Let's put that there, grab the lockers. We can have our 6 drying racks right there. And I think their way in and out will actually be right here. That looks like a great place for their entry point to be. We can have a trash can placed in the middle. Kind of like right there. Yeah, we put a trash can right there, and that should cover the entirety of it. I could also move these back if I wanted to. I don't want any corner plants, though. That's true. Yeah. I like to have the switches, these red switches on the lights, facing the opening, right? That's why I don't want corners. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we have all that ready. Yeah, they come in over here. We're going to have a triple wide storage shelf right there. Or just a quadra. It doesn't really matter. Maybe I can't have their supplies there unless I open this, though. The drying racks will very comfortably fit in there, so I could put their supplies right here. Let's simulate having the drying racks in there. So it'd be like right there. So I could have a 4 wide shelf right here going over the corner. We could even have like 2 shelves right there. Their way out is right here. And the lockers. Kind of a harder issue. Can't put their supplies right there, not unless I was to tighten it. And the only reason we moved things back was for the trash can. It is entirely possible that we could just scoot those back over. We could. We totally could. And that would give us more space here. So we'll do it. It'll work. How did I have this again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 needed here. Or, oh my god, yeah, that's an interesting idea. What if I do this? I move these that way, and then I could have a shelf behind them or something. Or do the same thing over there, and they could both have their supply shelves right there. But then I can't move these over like that. Yeah, I suppose we're leaving it like this. It's a little cramped at the entrance. We need to find a good place for the lockers, but we can definitely fit. Yeah, they need 3 drying racks each. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. There's supply shelves and lockers. We have to make the supply shelves and lockers work with this limited space we have remaining. We'll figure it out. We've had, you know, harder builds before. How you doing, sweetie? Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
It's sunny out.
Mm-hmm. Indeed.
I don't know.
Yeah.
This one a little bit.
Yeah, thank you, sweetie. That's not true.
Oh my.
Right, no corner plants. So I have like an outlier plant right here. I might have to just do this in rows. Like I'm trying to find a way to make it look really neat and clean and maximize the space, but it's possible, it's even likely, one thing I tend to do is overthink the designs until they become inefficient. So let's just go for what works. The simplest possible layout. Knowing that it doesn't have to be pretty, it just has to function, right? Let's put a little bit of shit in the locker so I have more space to use. And we're gonna go 5 plants right here. And then we need enough space for the trash cans, but I think something like this can totally work. Grab those. Can't take that yet. We need an entrance for them to get in here. Can't do that or I'll close up the space, but I do like being able to fit all 6 drying racks in here, but that leaves us with very little space for lockers and shit. It really does. This is hard. Oh, man. Hang on, I'll be right back. All right, so theoretically, I could fit 3 plants right there. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then 9, 10. And then we could actually fit a storage rack right there. 2 storage racks for their supplies. So it would be a width of that. So they could technically get in. Wait, we still need 1 more plant, don't we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. Grab this. Hang on. Okay, so we have a big open space here. A big open space. I don't know how, like, what's required trash can wise. We're gonna have to go check that out. But for now, let's leave all this stuff here. Go do our deals, and then we'll come back and stare at it till it fits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. That does look like a good place for their supply shelves, and then we can have the drying racks in there, but then, you know, it still just leaves the matter of the lockers. But I could theoretically put the lockers, like, something like that. God, this is hard, man. It's the fucking lockers having to fit. Wait. What if I do this? Oh, those can't even fit like that. Fuck. I can have 2 plants right there, kind of going into the lockers, you know? Or I could have the supply shelf right there. This is 4 wide, so supplies could go right there. But I don't think I'm gonna get, like, the build that I'm hoping for. Yeah, I don't think so. I do not think so. Not unless I become willing to put weed into the corners, right? It looks like I'm gonna have to just do it. Yeah. I've been fighting it the whole time, but I just can't fight it. It's inevitable. So I can't make sure the light switch is facing outward on all of them. Yeah, we'll put it like this. All right, put that there. This. Okay. And then put that there. Yeah, all of this was just so I could try to get... Yeah, I was being very meticulous about something that I could not feasibly achieve. So this should be good to be covered by 1 trash can. We can put the supply shelves right there. We have the lockers right here. And we have room for the drying racks as well. So this is it's a functional setup. Like, it is going to work. Let's assign this botanist to a locker. They don't have a supply shelf yet, but each botanist only needs 5 plants. All right. And then we need to get a trash can. And the drying racks will come later. I notice I haven't heard cop radio chatter in a while. That's kind of sus. I'm feeling like maybe the cops are stuck somewhere. Let's go get our jars. And empty our inventory of everything that we have. Yeah, I gotta get rid of the Hydro Bros. I think I'm just gonna delete them so that they don't become like this, you know, I don't want to have to wait to pawn them, so we're just gonna get rid of them the easy way. Let's grab them, delete them. I could have got 200 bucks for them today, but again, it doesn't really matter, you know? Grab the pots, hang the lights. All right. We'll need to get more soil later, but for now we're good. I'm gonna save some space by packaging up all of this weed. I also have a packaging station Mark II that I have to put down. Are those cops just standing still right there? They might be. Smoking a joint on the job. That's what those cops are doing. Oh yeah. Let's grab this. Get rid of the bed. Put it on the shelf. Collect that. And put down the Mark II. An S formation, eh? Well, it might be worth trying out, but we'll take a look later. Yeah, let's harvest these. We do have more baggies and jars now, so we can package all this up. That is our slinging weed for a while. We already have a stack, and we have a bunch of jars. We're going to try to sell those 2 OG Kush leftovers as well. Let's put the gasoline here. It's a mixing ingredient. Same with these structures, I suppose. We have to plant all of those. For that, we're going to need some seeds. I'm going to have to take a trash can over to the sweatshop. We'll need a large storage rack for tomorrow. I'll need to buy it tomorrow. But for now, we're good. While we're gone, I just need to buy some soil. Yeah, let's try to get these deals banged out. 5 green crack. Another 5. We got a barber shop deal, which I'm not looking forward to, but let's just try to pop down there. Here you go. Yo, Joyce, you want to buy some OG Kush? It's my last baggies. Enjoy. Turn off the flashlight, make myself less obvious to the cops. All right. Looks like Mick is getting our last OG Kush. Holy shit. All right, Keith, there you go. Now we just have a couple more deals left. I brought the trash can. Or the cleaner. Holy shit. Okay. Peggy don't want shit. What about Kim? Got it. So, let's get you all set up here. I was thinking about potentially doing an S formation, but honestly, this looks really clean. It does. I don't think I need to get all hyper OCD about it at this point. We have room for the shelves, and we also have room for the drying racks. So we're gonna call it good enough. It's honestly not that bad to look at either. Like, I just had to get comfortable with having the corners there, but we're good. All right, here you go, Austin. Sorry for the extremely long wait. Geraldine, here you go. That's it for all of our deals. Let's go grab the dead drop behind the casino. I shouldn't be here. I kind of wanted to go to the sewer, but yeah, we can't set things up until I can buy some racks anyway, so we're waiting it out. I still need to get some soil though. We can do that right now. And I'll get the PGR in the morning and we'll plant all those things that we're gonna need for our mixing operation. Really level up, you know what I mean? Mixing station Mark II and 4 soil. I will also get the soil that they're gonna need over there. I think it's 20 soil for 60 seeds, right? Yeah. So we actually need 40 soil. 40 extra long life. Let's pour this shit. We're not going to plant yet, not until we have access to the PGR. Although I suppose I could add it in post, and we could just let it get some grow time today. Maybe we'll do that. Anyway, for now, I'm not going to think about hiring a handler here. Let's clean up. Get rid of that. This packaging station will be good enough for the handler. He'll need it later. Plant these. Sour diesel. Green crack. OG Kush. And Granddaddy Perp. Good. Yeah, we can leave the space like this for now. It's a little messy, but it will work. It's totally functional. There we go. All right. Watering can. Put this stuff here. Move the jars and the packaged product right here. Baggies. Extra jars. This locker is equipment to be used later. All right, let's water those and go to sleep. And then first thing in the morning, I have to go buy some PGR. And I'm gonna have to observe the botanists to try and figure out the drying racks. Ideally, we're gonna have like full inputs and therefore also full outputs. Like we'll just be producing enough to completely stuff it. I have 2 EXP past the mixer. That's crazy. All right, let's go get that PGR. Four of it. And I also need some large storage racks for the businesses. So I'll get like 3 large storage racks. That should be more than enough. Yeah, 1 per botanist, all you need. And I might want one of these smaller shelves to serve as an output for a manifold setup. Well, that's what I need to find out. I don't know if a manifold set is going to be necessary. Or if we should just output the... Like, we can't evenly distribute 5 plants to 3 drying racks, you know what I mean? So it might make more sense to have a manifold setup. But now that I think about it, a manifold setup would actually require a handler, which we don't have. Or, no, it wouldn't. Because the manifold setup, they can... That's the tricky catch. There needs to be space on their supply shelf for the outputted weed. So we won't be able to consider doing a manifold setup until later. Yeah. There needs to be space for their seeds, their soil, and their outputted weed, so that they can then bring it over to the drying racks. But you know, it is what it is for now. So... let's take those over. All of these are growing. They all have PGR applied. And I might want to save and quit. Because honestly, yeah, those cops are all... You know, I don't even need to. I can just drive into them and then they'll get moving again. Look at all this. All the fucking cops in the world are broken. There they go. Yeah, if you drive into them with your skateboard, you'll fix them. But I don't like that, man. It's very immersion breaking, that mod. That's why I want my end goal, though, to be... It's not going to be about the cops. I want to make a forever world where I can experiment with all kinds of different builds. I think that'd be really fun. And we'll master, like, brick output and employee efficiency. Okay, there we go. So I can't make sure that they have more space. Not really. I would need to leave space on the rack. The only thing I could do is put less seeds than is actually required. But that doesn't seem right either. So we're just going to output directly to the drying racks, I suppose. And I'll have to check on it once in a while. At least until we get Bagman 1 and we can get those larger storage containers. Once we have those, we may have some options available to us. So where am I putting all these nugs? I guess I'll put them right there on that shelf. Or I could harvest them one at a time. We'll do that. I don't need to mass harvest them. I can just harvest them as we're doing the mixing. That makes it less strenuous on my storage. Actually, you know what? I could make it work. I could totally make a manifold setup work right now. All I have to do is put surplus seeds into their locker. And then I can move those seeds over when they need them. That's actually a great idea. Okay, so the botanist has a locker. The cleaner. How do we interact with the cleaner? I don't know why they're in the same place. I know I have 2 employee slots here, but that might fix later. For now, we're not going to sweat it. I am going to need some space in here for the drying racks, but those should be... We have a lot of space in here. That'll be easy as fuck to set up. So your supply shelf, Sir Botanist, will be right there. I need a trash can, soil, and seeds. Seeds for everybody. Really, and I can't meet up with Albert Hoover yet. We're gonna pay back our debt and see how that's looking. So, how's everybody doing, huh? You guys enjoying the stream? Or were you ripping your hair out when I was having analysis paralysis over there at the sweatshop? Okay, we can now meet up with Albert Hoover. Very nice. 3 green crack, I'll sell you 5. Next to the mayor's house for the next 6 hours. I need to get a tally of how many seeds I have. have 12. I'm gonna need 60 per shelf. In total, I need 180 seeds. Because 3 shelves minus 12, 168. Can't buy them all at once, but let's get like 100. My backpack is full. We're gonna go place these on the supply shelf down in here. There we go. Now we need the 68 portion. Insufficient cash. Well, fuck. All right. I might be able to remedy that pretty quickly. Fucking hope so. We need like 2,700 bucks, right? So we'll aim for 28 and then call it done. It shouldn't take too long. There's machines all over town. And then we're gonna need more cash on top of this to get the soil also. But, you know, we can fire up the operation tonight at time freeze. And we'll make some money during our deals, so that'll help us to cover the costs. Let's schedule this deal. Nice, 5 green crack for 436, 5 green crack for 348. Well, nothing from Mick Lubin. Or Sam Thompson, right? Yeah, it's Sam Thompson that we were trying to get a deal with. Didn't work. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Go. No barricade. Let's go down here. All right, Benji finally sold to Chloe. Fuck. All right, we're gonna skate through suburbia in order to get away. And then I have to go back to Albert and pay for the remaining 68 seeds. I think I will be able to do a manifold setup. I do think so, yes, 100%. Hang on. No sense in being seen and pursued by the other cops in the process of trying to get away from these ones. Let's head back to Albert. All right, we got it. 68 seeds, but I don't have inventory space for all of them. That's okay, though. It'll sit there on the pallet until I'm ready for it, so. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put 3 stacks of seeds on their shelf, and then another 3 in their locker. And then we're gonna have the output for their plants be the shelf itself. Over time, you know, we'll get those nice storage racks, we'll have other options, more space efficiency, but for now we have to do it this way. Yeah. And that's gonna make sure that we have a manifold setup where all of their product will go to their supply shelf, and it'll be the supplies for the drying racks, allowing for an even distribution of the weed throughout the racks. And hopefully full racks all the time. All right. We still need to bring a trash can for this guy. Let's change the output of all of these plants to that shelf. That's the destination now. Schedule these. Anyway, unassign Chloe from Benji. He made the deal that he had to make. Let's go. I gotta grab those other seeds, and we need to get some soil for this place right here. Oh yeah, with what money? I'm fucking broke. Uber broke. Yeah, I won't be able to afford the soil until we do our deals tonight. Well, we bought a lot, buddy. We've been busy. We couldn't have even done all this soon if we didn't rob our $5,000 back from Jeff after buying the skateboard, let alone our $2,500 from Ms. Ming after buying the sweatshop. We totally had to like min-max in a sense for that, but we managed. I got mixed business. Good. He's a jar. I'll take it. Let's grab a trash can. Guy's gonna need one back there. Alright, I have to crash into one of these. Yeah, they get stuck so fucking much. It's ridiculous, you know? They eventually start moving once you unstuck them, but, you know. Whoa, hang on. His feet looked weird. Yeah, look at that. What the fuck? You can see the bottoms of their feet through their boots. That's strange. Alright, so we're gonna have to do this on a supply shelf basis, so her supplies are gonna be the ones in the front, and her 5 pots are these ones. So these 5 pots have to output to that front shelf, and then his supply shelf is the one in the back, and his 5 pots have to output to that back shelf. Manifold setup. I don't know what manifold means, but it means this, basically. Definitely enough trash coverage for the whole room right there. It looks like everybody's set up, with the exception of the drying racks. We'll get a lot of money tonight for our various deals. Okay, let's get out of here. The manifold setup is, you know, pretty much ready. And we'll know it's working well if we go to the drying racks one day and all of them have full outputs and full inputs. So let's count here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. jars being sold. We have 13 on hand with a bunch of bagged up product too. Fair enough. I may unpack these and just give myself 4 more jars. Jesse Waters, 5 green crack. Okay. Anyway, let's go to the sewer base and place this trash can. We just gotta turn right. Follow the path straight ahead. Go down. And then turn right. Okay, he's got that, and we can fit the drying racks back here. We only need 3 drying racks. It's an extremely small build, right? So that's not going to be hard to do. Cleaner. There we go. The output for all of these is the shelf, which is going to be the manifold. However, for now, I don't think I can actually do that. Here, we're gonna make the output the motel. Yep. And we're gonna do that at both properties for all the plants, just for now. Just until I get the drying racks, which really won't take that long. But it will take long enough to justify doing that right now, for now. Yeah, we'll leave that in there. Keith. Okay. Yeah, let's go do these deals. I'll start in the West Coast. So we're gonna go under the West Bridge. Wait, wrong way. In order to get to the West Bridge, I have to go this way. Yeah, I've learned these sewers now. I'm getting pretty good at navigating them without even looking at the map. There's a couple places where I still struggle to find my way, but I have a lot of it down. Oh my god. Alright, we'll start elsewhere with other deals. As long as Keith has called us, we know no one else is going to. Doris Lubben, here's your jar. Have a wonderful evening. Keith, there you go. You know what? I'm gonna buy a Coke. And we're gonna break that machine, grab the cash. Fuck yeah, buddy. Super speed. Do it all faster. Why the hell not? 5 green crack. Move these over there. There you go, Trent. Okay. There's your jar, and here's yours. While I'm here, I suppose I could grab some mixing ingredients. Let's smash these machines open while Charles gets back to work. Yeah, it's fucking mixing time, buddy. Totally mixing time. So let's just run down the list. I'll get 4 bananas, 4 paracetamol, 4 donuts, 4 Viagra mouthwash. I don't need the gasoline, we already have it. And the Coke I can get from a machine. Certainly not these machines. I saw to that, but... Fuck. Cut across here. Nah, Nice. Okay. Well, we have those. I should actually be buying 5 of each ingredient because we have 16 meth. That is totally true. Okay, yeah. There we go. And I will need one more kook. I'll just fucking buy it. We already know that we're not going to be able to get the post office too soon now. It's, you know, it's different when you have employees to take care of and shit like that. Yeah, I had to spend a bunch of money on lockers, right? So that right there is basically going to stop me from being able to do it. Okay. Let's cut through here. Yeah, we'll do the mixing tomorrow. Once we get everybody all set up. Let's deposit these mixing ingredients. That's an entire shelf of them, and we can put the gas right here. Move the locker. Put the Viagra. So we have 5 of every ingredient up until that point, up until the motor oil in the list. And as we continue mixing, we'll unlock more. We have plenty of buds right here to do it, and we have 16 meth for mixing also. I'm going to move some of this stuff into the next shelf over. There we go. Do I have any raw mushrooms or... No. Okay, so let's put these here. The meth goes there, where the other mixing ingredients will go. We're ready. Yeah, we're ready for our mix-a-thon, but we're not going to do it tonight. I'm thinking, like, we may as well get all the dealers ready, all the botanists ready, you know? Get them functional. Five green crack. Holy shit. Fuck. Alright, let's go hide at the sweatshop. It'll be easier than the alternatives. And then we'll head back there. Yeah, the cops never find us up here. How did I get meth added to my product list? That didn't work before. That's weird, buddy. That's really weird. Maybe it's because I sold one to a customer, but I remember before when I picked up the meth in the sewer, I didn't get that. Yeah, that's weird. It didn't show up in the product manager. I have no idea why it did this time, but we need to try to replicate that for future playthroughs. But this is a forever world, so in this one, it doesn't make a difference. All right, Ms. Ming, there you go. We have plenty of cash now. I need to go buy 20 soil. 20 extra long life soil. Fuck. Of course there's more cops. Holy shit. Okay, we're gonna cut through here. I'm gonna get out right here by the casino. Hopefully we don't get seen. This all hinges on that. Okay, nice. Cut through here. And now we're ready for the straight shot road to the warehouse. Hopefully we make it. All right, good. Let's buy that 20 soil and get things set up. And at this stage, I can actually begin to put wages in their boxes because the time freeze is active, so they won't draw from the wages until tomorrow. The output. Yeah, we don't have a handler yet, so like their outputs, you know, it's gonna be hard to process all of it. Especially while I'm doing the mixing. But we will want to get started anyway. I might have to hire the handler now. Which we can do, and just get him on the task of dealing with the backlog. Yeah, we're gonna make this the output shelf, I think. Or I could move some of this stuff over there to accomplish the same thing. All right. So all of these plants have to output to the other shelf. We can't do a manifold setup yet. Not until we have the drying racks, which we will soon. Okay, there we go. So all of those plants are outputting to the appropriate location. We're gonna add 2 days' wages to everyone. They are stocked. And honestly, I may as well just put their seeds on the fucking shelf for now, until we have need of the manifold setup. Good. Wages paid, shit's, oh my god. Ready, fucking hell, man. These cops need to fuck off. Like, I think I'm gonna save and quit after this game day, because I just noticed that they always seem stuck somewhere. They're fucking borked and I don't know why. Alright, let me in here. Now we just have to go to the sewer office, deliver the soil, and hire a handler here who's gonna package shit up while we work on the other stuff. Like, while we do the mixing, you know? Ho 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 ho, nice fucking try. Oh, that was to the last millisecond. All right, so handler, motel room, done. We can get to the sewer office pretty safely down here. I need to make sure that when Monday rolls around and I'm able to deposit, that I still have another like $6,000 left over for laundering. It's pretty important. There's your soil. 2 days' wages. I don't know why they're standing in each other. Like, let's take a look here. More workers. Authoring mode. Yeah, there's 2 spots right there. I don't know why they're both occupying the 0 slot, but if we log out and log back in, that usually fixes, and then we'll find them standing in 2 separate spaces. So all of these plants are we're just gonna double check and make sure they're outputting to the correct rack at the motel. Why are you standing in front of the door? That's not where I put the spot for him at all. Maybe, you know what? Yeah, we're just gonna log out, log back in, and maybe those problems will be just fine. So they're all ready. They're gonna start growing first thing in the morning, and they're gonna start outputting product to the shelf. I just gotta make sure that the handler is all set up at the motel. We'll get to the motel over here. I heard radio chatter. but I don't see cops nearby. Let's get you all assigned and ready for tomorrow, buddy. Locker assigned to there. He's gonna have a route leading from this shelf to there, because that's where the weed goes, and this shelf to there, because that's where I'm gonna put some jars in the morning. 2 days' wages. Well, I guess I'll put the jars there right now. Probably gonna be logging out first thing in the morning to just make sure everything's working properly. Okay, 40 jars. Done. Yeah, so I need to save up like 2,200 plus 6,000. Easy. Easy peasy. Yeah, I just need like 8 grand in order to buy the laundering business and then start it. God, why do I set up my businesses during the night, right? When the cops are everywhere, when they're just looking to arrest you all the time, like, why do I bother? I could set this shit up during the day and have so much less headache, but you know me. Okay. Going to sleep. So we saved the game. I might wait 60 seconds, save, and then quit again. We need to start doing our mixes, but I don't want to do them yet. And that is a problem. Why the fuck did he just do that? God damn it. God. All right, let's grab this. Yeah, we're really cramped in here, and we got a lot of stuff going on right now, so... I don't know why he's standing there. That is nowhere near where his, like, spot is. Look at this. Well, I put it over there. I guess, you know what? Here, watch the fuck out. I don't know. Maybe, yeah, we'll save and quit with the button. He's ready for packaging efforts. We just need to wait for the plants to start coming in. I'll start mixing right as soon as we log in after a hard save. Because, you know, we would probably end up getting a glitch if I quit the game right now after sleeping. Because we completed a bunch of the handler quests, the botanist quests, the cleaner quests, those would definitely glitch out. They would show up on our quest list, but be uncompletable, right? So we want to avoid that. Damn straight, Bluntsmith. Damn straight, buddy. Am I done with the no employees thing? I'm pretty much done with it. Yeah, we played it for a couple hours this morning, and I found an exploit to meet my win condition really easily. Yeah. Basically, I had all the customers call me, and every time they wanted weed, I would instead change it to a single fool's gold. And in that way, I was able to increase the addictiveness of the customers, right? So let's begin. We'll mix the meth first. Okay, so we have to mix all of these ingredients with the meth. And we're not keeping any of it. This is just for the EXP. Okay. Now, there's some ingredients that we just can't get yet. We'll need to level up before we can get them. So let's put this meth on the shelf. And then we got to start mixing the weed. So let's grab our trimmers. How many ingredients are here? Oh, shit. Wait, no, never mind. Yeah. Okay, that's where the meth was. That's why. Fair enough. So let's grab, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Grab the kook. And then I'm actually going to just deposit my bat for now. Right here. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait. 10. All right, 10 buds of any type. Let's start from over here. There we go. We gotta accept our deals before they expire. We'll just be selling jars of green crack again. No harm, no foul. Individuals wherever it's required. All right. Now we need a new round of each ingredient. And then, how many is that again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we need 10 buds. Okay. Okay. Now we need 10 of the next type. Beautiful. That's 10 OG Kush. Yeah, I got it. This is a really organized mixing system now. Even leaving the buds on the plant is helping so much. Because I'm not, like, overloaded storage-wise, you know what I mean? All right. Right on. It's going good. You want 6. I can do that. Late tonight. There's our 10 nugs of G Daddy Perp. All right, there we go. Now I need to buy the next stage of all the ingredients. Yeah. It looks like weed has finally gotten here. That's nice. Everything seems to be working. Let's get out our trusty skateboard. So I need, from Mega Bean onward, I need 5 of each ingredient. There we go. Right on. We have everything we require. As usual, we're gonna make our sweet tooth. We're gonna make our fool's gold. You know, we're gonna make sure we get all those right proper. Put that there. Yeah, this is working out real nice. Okay, so starting with Granddaddy Perp. All right, Granddaddy Perp is done. So this is green crack. We're gonna do the chili first, so I can name the sweet tooth. Got it? Man, this is awesome. I got so good at this mass mixing thing, eh? Like, we're just so organized about it now. I've really refined this down to an exact science at this point, man. And that feels awesome. We've done this so many times. We're good. Yeah, I think we're done with we are fully done with the no employees thing. I don't know if you heard me earlier, but I found an exploit for basically like getting every customer addicted. So it started to appear far less like an accomplishment. All right, and this is the last type of bud that we have to mix, and then we have to do the meth. Beautiful. Yeah, 6 more mixes left. Oh, this has no output. Here. Put them right there, buddy. Anyway, we're gonna name the Fool's Gold first. Fool's Gold. My favorite meth. How much experience do you guys think we're getting today, huh? Because I've never done all the meth with all the weed before. Never before. Nice. Yeah, that's it. We just got a shitload of EXP, dude. He's gonna continue packaging. This shelf is now fully open, so we're gonna use that as the packaging station shelf. And also his supply shelf. I don't want him doing baggies, though. That's more really just for me. So... there we go. Let's pick this up. I also don't really need this grow operation in here. Not until I make my own granddaddy perp, but I certainly don't need this many plants, and I might not even need to grow them here. Let's schedule... oh my god. Right. Got a little carried away, huh? At least I didn't lose any deals. It would suck if I had started to lose deals, right? Just kind of lost focus for long enough for that to happen. But we're good. Yeah, and see, now he's standing to the side of the door, right? That's the way it should be. He stands right outside the door as though he was smoking a cigarette or some shit. And I'll bet you dollars to donuts that those guys in the sewer, they're probably fixed too. Anyway, we have some lamps here. I'm gonna put one on each side of that table. That looks nice. Fuck yeah, buddy. His locker can go, it could go in front of the sink, but I don't know. I might even just like put it here somewhere, you know? Kim Delaney, 5 for 400. Oh, Observer. Honestly, buddy, I'm thinking over 6,000 EXP. Yeah. If I had to guess, I'm gonna guess over 6,000 EXP. Alright, let's grab all of our product. I don't have that many baggies, but we don't need that many baggies, to be honest. Maybe I'll put some baggies in there, and if we get another harvest, if I need more baggies, we can come back here and get more. Nobody's meeting up for our deals yet. There we go. Yeah, he's gonna bag up a little more product. Yeah, we're getting a fuck ton of EXP today, dude. Alright, everybody's... oh god. Getting ready to meet. And I immediately have to flee from fucking cops. It's a good start to a good night. We need to start using those dealers, that's all. Which we will. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. This guy can't really do anything with the trash here. Right. So he'll bag it up, but he's just gonna make a pile of trash. That sucks. I could get a mod that just stops trash from appearing, and we could keep cleaners wherever they would normally be necessary, but it seems weird to do that for one place, you know what I mean? Isn't there like a renovate mod? Property renovations. Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah, this seems excessive. You know what? We'll just keep this the way it is for now. Maybe I could do a meth lab down here later. Yeah, we'll just leave it the way it is. It's fine. He'll pile up a lot of trash, and it is what it is. Let's get out of here. Keith Wagner. Can sell him 5. Does 1 lamp on 2 plants work? It does, but it majorly debuffs the growth speed of your plants. Like, your plants will grow at 30% of the original rate. So it's never a good idea to do it. Alright. Well, we got ambushed by the cartel, and I was able to get a machete out of the deal. A couple, really. And a gun. I'll get rid of... I don't need the bat anymore. Not really. I can just use the machete from now on as a weapon. I'll take the gun. God. I have like the worst luck with just going around a corner and being face to face with cops. Like, I really do today. I don't know what it is. My karma's great. Like, I'm an extraordinarily good person, so I don't know why it's happening, bro. At least it doesn't look like we have a barber shop deal. Anyway, we'll try to do some Westville deals right here. Yay! Alright, we're gonna skate away from these guys and we'll go to Northtown, try to deal there. At least there, I'm able to hide at the sweatshop, right? No fucking way. No matter where I go, there's just more fucking cops. Are they duplicating? Like... There you go. There you go. Wow. Yeah. Alright, let's go back to Westville. We're just leading them on a goose chase that never ends, basically, right? Eventually, though, they are gonna start shooting to kill. And I am kind of worried about that. Please just let me lose him, bro. It's time. Oh, God. Okay, we fucking lost him. Under the West Bridge is our next deal. I could start using the dealers at this stage. I mean, we have automated growth production. No. Let's go back to Northtown. Yeah, some nights it's just like that, dude. And the shitty part is, like, it would feel fine if it wasn't prone to bugs. So you never really know if you're seeing the cops because you're supposed to, or if you're seeing the cops because they got stuck, right? Or, like, if they're seeing you because they got stuck and they're not pathing properly. Like, you never have any guarantees. That's the downside of a heavily modded game. Especially one that's as hard to mod as Schedule 1 is. It's not as easy as popping into some JSON files, right? Like, if only it was that easy as just, oh, change a couple lines of text and there it is, right? Holy shit. I need more baggies. He has been packaging some. We have more. Okay. Next deal over here. The Western Warehouse Wharf. There you go, Kim. Now, under the West Bridge, and we are thankfully done. And maybe we can start using our dealers a little bit more from this point. We'll see. I'm doing good on cash, though. We are now able to do, like, the... Hang on. Yeah, we're able to do the laundering when we buy it. I'm gonna want to pawn these two things in the morning. Let's get some rest. 6,700 EXP. We just got 6,700 EXP for the day. That is insane. Oh, it's extremely hard, Asian. Were you playing with the more foot patrols mod? Look at that, guys. We just unlocked drying racks. That's crazy, man. Like, 6,700 EXP. Mixing is overpowered now. Look at that. We can get the storage closets already. Holy shit. That's nuts, buddy. Okay, yeah, get moving. We're gonna reorganize in here soon. I could even put his locker, like... Oh, maybe not. Okay, let's not worry about that for now. I'm gonna go pawn this shit that I don't want, and we're gonna grab guns for our dealers and start thinking about getting them set up. Oh yeah, I can't break these machines anymore. 625, 440, that's not a bad rate. I'll take that. Damn straight. Anyway, we have 30 jars, so I'm thinking we set up the dealers. We don't need to press start on them yet. We'll wait until later to do it, but... So he's got plenty of jars and baggies. He's going to continue packaging up the product that we get today. I'm going to go give Molly... Let's go get a couple of guns. Yeah, I'm going to give Molly and Benji guns and weed. And, you know, get them ready for operation. Supply greatly exceeds demand, so we have a very easy time ahead of us for a little while. I can get the laundering business and we can start to think about expanding our operation. There we go, 2 guns. Yeah, that's crazy, eh, Observer? All right, Benji's got a gun and 15 jars. I need to buy the drying racks and set them up. Yeah, we're gonna have some work to do at midnight tonight because I might be able to get better storage efficiency out of like the large racks, right? There's what, 20 slots in those? I would want a little more than that, but you know what? Yeah, I can combine their manifold with their supply shelf. It'll be perfect. I know that sounds like complete fucking gibberish, but just trust me on this. Yeah, we're gonna get 2 of these large metal closets. I know I could get the huge one, but we don't need the huge one for the build. We need specifically the large ones, right? Yeah, we're gonna get that shit set up. You'll see. You'll see how it's gonna change. Anyway, these guys have a pretty well-oiled operation here. It's going well. Okay, put that down right there. And then fill it with everything that we just took out. And the front one, I believe, was her supply shelf, yep. So she's now reassigned to her supply shelf. And she's got plenty of room in there. Plenty of room for outputting the plants. But we're not going to do that yet. We're going to change the output and, you know, assign the drying racks kind of like tonight. Okay, and then put the other one there, except I can't access it. That is one hole in my plan that I just noticed is I can't access it, but 6, 7, 8, yeah, that's a problem. I would need to find a different place to put it. And that's a major issue. Like, I don't even think I can. That sucks. Why can't you access these from all over? That would be perfect. Well, these have 12 slots. If I had the other one, then it would have 20 slots, and we need 8 per botanist. There'd be an output of 4 slots for the manifold, which I wouldn't like. I don't want to combine it. So maybe right here, actually, that will work. Okay, fair enough. We found a way to make it work. Let's place this down. Assign that supply shelf to him. There. Okay, now I just have to move this one back. Yeah, we found a way to make it work, thank God. Yeah, now we are going to let them harvest all their plants, and then we're going to change the output. Why aren't you harvesting that plant? No destination. Oh, okay, so its destination is full. Yeah, that's fucking why. Here. We're gonna get that guy some more jars. $40. And then I need 9 drying racks. Let's give him more jars to work with. And just as we'd planned before, we're gonna put all of these right here like that. We have plenty of products, so you guys are now gonna be assigned to your respective racks. Okay, so she's assigned to those. I need to change all of them. The threshold to 20, target quality, destination, motel, right here. And then her 5 plants have to be outputted into her supply shelf. And then same with his. There. All right, we're good. Check it out, Susie. So basically they grow the plants and then they put the weed in their supply shelf where the soil and the seeds go. So they have 5 pots and 3 drying racks each. So she's gonna put the weed in there, and then when there's 20 weed in here, she's gonna put it on a rack and hang it, and so on and so forth, right? And then the rack's output to the motel to be packaged.
Oh, cool.
It was really hard to fit all this in here, but we managed. Yeah.
Yeah, you keep that machete in your hand so they know who's the boss.
Indeed. Do you want another coffee? It is only like 3, not even, you know? Yeah.
But you will have to take
Okay. Oh, I knew. I knew, yeah. Realize you don't fully understand it yet, yeah. Yeah.
And then I remember how happy I was starting this college.
It's like French class, yeah.
And now I have to put all the definitions back in my head. I'm gonna need them. Of them.
Yeah.
Especially because they test syntax. They test syntax knowledge. Syntax, but the general understanding. You know, like, oh, how does this word work? What's its role in the sentence? What type?
I don't know, motherfucker. Blacksmith? What are we talking about here? It's the leather worker, man. Like, it's its role. I don't know, maybe it does the laundry. How the fuck am I supposed to know?
Oh, when I saw, I found the first book, though. It's just one book. It has information, which is all the information.
Yeah.
And then as a foundation for the things I'm gonna learn when I start going to school again. But I am dreading.
Yeah. I can understand dreading math, yeah.
I remember nothing. And I saw the questions that usually come up. And oh my god, it's geometry. Why the fuck do I need geometry?
Yeah.
I don't need it. I've never used it in my life.
The way I see math is like the people who are gonna change the world with mathematics are people who are gonna do it whether I learn it or not.
Yeah.
So like, can't it just be their job? You know, like
the people that like it, they've already gone into the work.
And you know, it's a symbiotic relationship because they are building the bridges that I walk on.
they are building.
That's my contribution. I use what they made.
Yeah, they're making and coming up with the electronics and the technology.
Really, I'm more important because you inventing an airplane means nothing if I don't fly it. It's so, like, you know?
Yeah, an item is only as good as the use that it has for the people.
Indeed. Anyway, guys, once in a while, we're just gonna do a quick clear trash command down here to get rid of the garbage bags, but we have everything set up. This guy has a manifold chest right here where all the weed will go, and then he'll output the weed to the racks to be dried up to heavenly, right? These have a threshold of 20, so he's not gonna activate them until they're full. Although that may be counterintuitive here for the very beginning, I don't know yet. Yeah, we'll leave it the way it is. I have a lot of backed up product right now that we can use. But everything is pretty much set up. And we gave a lot of product to the dealers, so we're gonna activate them at the tail end of the evening. I just have to make sure that I have $3,300 plus another $6,000 after that in cash. Which I can't imagine how we won't cross that finish line here with all this business we're getting. We have 2 unused large storage racks, but I am sure I'll find a use for them later. I'd like to clean up in here a little bit. Just move his locker somewhere else, you know? It's the same width as the bed, which is really interesting. Because that means I can just put it like that. And then put the bed there. Oh, that's perfect. Fuck yeah, dude. That's actually amazing. Okay, that's exactly what we needed. It looks very clean in here. Very nice. Okay. Yeah, we have a lot of product saved up. We could overload the shit out of the dealers if we really wanted to. I kind of don't care to, but we might need more bagged up product though. So I'm gonna go buy 40 dime bags. We won't need very much bagged product for long. Because sooner or later, everybody who's buying nickel and dime quantities, you know, will be able to negotiate them up or down to a bag. But for now, baggies are pretty important because even the people who want like 7 grams, right? If somebody wants 7 grams, then that's a jar plus 2 baggies. A lot of customers are going to be like that because of the low price point of green crack. All right, good packaging, buddy. Take these as well. Wait, what are you doing? Oh, you're not assigned a locker. Here. Yeah, get moving. Scott. Fucking great, Scott. What's your name? Scott Green. Yo, I actually love that. That's awesome, dude. Scott Green, packing my weed. The green machine, eh? Yeah? All right, Kim Delaney. Kim Delaney, not Kundalini. Oh my god. Oh, that's funny shit. Okay, let's get ready to do our deals. I'll start with Northtown. See that? Looks like we got some stuck cops down there again. Oh, fucking annoying. At least once I have the dealers working for me, it won't happen as much. Let's go around the back here. Obviously, I need to try to, like, elude detection as well as I can, due to all the cops that tend to get stuck in the area. Mm-hmm.
The coffee is on, there's in it. I need to...
So I need a timer.
Yes.
Okay, got it. Thank you, Zeus.
No, I only did... Yeah, I'll grind up the coffee.
I have to do this so carefully. Okay. Fuck. I have to knock them over so that they keep on walking. So I guess I'll crouch here. Yeah, we'll just consider it like a comical hit and run. Run into him with my skateboard, run away and hide. Thank you, Observer. Thank you. A very efficient setup indeed. Yeah, it apparently a botanist can't take care of more than 6 plants at a time. All right, those cops are gonna move on from here. Yeah, things are going pretty well here. What are you doing? Are you, like, stuck? Are you gonna... Fuck. I hope that doesn't keep on happening. Why is there a trash bag here? Good God, man. I don't know. Shit's weird. Anyway, he's moving now, whatever was going on. They are delivering a bunch of weed here. It looks like there's been an even distribution of the weed across all the racks, too, which is kind of nice. But I don't think they're going to work on the rack until all their plants have been dealt with. Yeah, there she goes. She's working on the plants. Oh, those are drying already. Nice. But what about you, Brian? What are you doing? I guess he's getting around to it, eh? Maybe that's what he was trying to do before, but all of his plants are watered and grown now, so maybe he's gonna go over there and get started. Maybe I'll help him out. I hope we don't have any throughput issues here, because I don't know how else I could figure this place out, right? Hopefully they just work. They always dry the weed, keep it going. I hear spray. Oh my God, fucking cops again. Leave me alone. Fucking animals. All right, let's jump over here. I made it across the water. Here he is. Well, they finished the spray paint, but that just means I can erase it. Unfortunately, since I'm not using the bat anymore, I can't double dip the EXP. Like, when I kill them with the machete, they actually die. So... I can't, like, put them in the water to quote-unquote drown them afterward. Beautiful. I'll erase that graffiti of theirs. I'm pretty sure I paid up everybody's wages for another day. Oh, radio chatter. Jesus. Let's go behind this house. Gotta get into the gas mart. We just dealt with Charles, so he's coming back. We got, 4 more deals, unfortunately. Okay, 2 more up there. Looks like we have some people in the same place, right? Maybe not. Either way, whatever. Let's grab what we need. Graffiti cleaner. All right. And before day's end, I am gonna double check everybody's wages, just to make sure we're copacetic on that front. Why are you stuck again, buddy? Like, what are you doing? That better not keep happening, dude. That shit pisses me off, man. I think, well, if you're a normal person, it pisses you off for sure, right? Like, nobody likes that shit. Nobody. So let's hope it fixes. That's the second time he's fucking just started standing there, you know? Okay, they all have wages paid up. Output's good. They're standing in different spots. They're not clipping into each other anymore. All right. We'll exit through the west bridge. Hopefully there's no cops waiting for us here. There you go. Jesus. Always. Okay, we're gonna have to loop around those cops. Alright, we got one more deal to do. Oh shit, there's another deal for Jerry down there? I guess we'll pay it a visit. Be right back. All right. Now we just steep the coffee for 15 minutes and then we can enjoy it. Let's get up to the barbershop deal. And then we gotta go to the West Coast again. Tomorrow's the day where I can finally get a laundering business. It's important. I just hope that there's not gonna be constant throughput issues with that fucking botanist, you know? I set the place up as best I could. But maybe I could try, like, rotating the fucking drying racks if it's necessary. Something, you know. Can you believe these fucking cops, Jerry? Can you believe it? Anyway, let's assign some customers. It's the perfect time. So, Benji Coleman. What are the worst places to deal? Honestly, Northtown is really bad for dealing. It really is. So I kind of want to get rid of all the Northtown customers completely. And then we'll give Molly the rest of the Northtownies and then Westvilles. Yeah, she has 4 Northtowns. And then, you know, we'll give her some of the... Yeah. Alright, there we go. I have a select list of limited clientele, very easy to provide for all of them. Everybody has wages paid up. We got a lot of surplus product packaged, but less coming on the way. Backpack, empty. Let's go to sleep. It's time. Okay, we're gonna save and quit. And we're gonna hope that the drying racks are okay, that they're gonna keep on working, right? It is a beautiful setup. Like, you know, whatever glitches might be happening aside, that setup is gorgeous. Yeah, I like having more employees at various locations because it allows for more creativity, really, right? Okay, so we're back in. I don't want to deposit a full 10 grand, do I? Let's do like... There we go, deposit 4 grand. Let's go buy the laundromat and get that started first thing in the morning. And we'll talk to those 3 people, the real estate agent, the dealership manager, the mechanic. Okay. Business, laundromat, done. Now let's start laundering. $6,000 is being laundered right now. Needin' the green? What the fuck is that? I have a mission for making some money? That's kind of weird. I have no idea what that is. We're just gonna get rid of it. Never seen that before. Yeah, we're gonna have a lot less business that we have to personally worry about today. Our dealers are gonna do a lot of the legwork. All of it, really. You know, we have like a handful of customers. All of them are in Westville. They're very easy to visit. I feel like the early game peril of all those police is finally over. And we can have a trickle of money coming in. I'm gonna want to check on the businesses though. We got to make sure that there's like suitable throughput. And if not, I'm gonna have to move those drying racks and try something else. He's not stuck right now. Yeah, we'll come back and check on this after. The real moment of truth is going to be if we can see weed on the input slot of that front right drying rack later. And I'm going to double check and make sure that our outputs are all copacetic. It looks like it, yeah. Yeah, the business is going well. Provided we can make it so that nobody gets stuck. That's been a continuing point of contention here for a little bit. We just need this guy to start working and stop stopping, you know? He harvested his last plant, so let's observe after he plants and waters that, what's gonna happen next. Yeah, what happens after this watering occurs? Is he gonna go put stuff on the input here? Okay, he puts stuff there, and then he grabs the weed. He puts it there, and he walks out. Okay, we might be okay. We might just be just fine. Our first batch of heavenly weed is going to be coming in soon. We're producing 9 drying racks of weed constantly. I won't really be able to do like the heaters, right? The AC units, I just probably couldn't fit them, but we have a good surplus of product. We can keep the dealers fully stocked. And me, personally, what I can do is just try to reach Bagman 5 for meth and do some wheeling and dealing on the side. Yeah. So I'll get a chemistry station and lab oven for now. We don't need them, but I'll buy them anyway. I'll also get acid and phosphorus. And then we'll get like 40 jars for our handler. Gotta talk to all these guys anyway. And we can still deposit some cash, actually. We'll be able to have some debit capital left over, aside from the laundering. Yeah, I can deposit 6 grand. Which isn't enough for much, honestly, but... I'm thinking in this playthrough, we're gonna use the Stash and Dash for a mixing setup. Not 8 mixes or whatever, nothing fancy. I might even just do like a... 1 chemist doing a 2-step mix twice, right? So he's got 4 mixers and he basically does like step 1, step 2, step 1, step 2. This seems okay. Like it looks like it's working just fine, you know? Alright, so he's got his supply shelf right there. I'm gonna get wheeling and dealing. Although my inventory is getting quite full. Let's message Shirley about buying some pseudo. We don't need much. We'll put this here for now. Easy enough to navigate around it for the time being. And let's go make some deals. Alleyway is ready. Grab it behind the grocery store. Very nice deals, very nice. Back to back, buddy. Back to back deals. Ludwig's buying some. Geraldine is walking somewhere, possibly to buy drugs himself. Yeah, things are good. As long as our employees don't get stuck on the drying racks, then we should be okay. All right. Yeah, it looks like that's it for now. Hey, right at the last minute. Right on. Right on, Jerry. Right before I turned in for a while. Sorry, Molly. Can't be walking in front of people while they're skating and shit. That's what it is. Mr. Morp, welcome, buddy. Oh, thank you for that transfusion. I really appreciate it. Right on. Thank you very much, brother. That is huge. That is food on my table. You have my eternal gratitude, brother. Welcome, Jake the Snakey. Welcome. Another person I should be grateful for. Look at that fucking membership. How are you doing, brother? Well, you know what? How's your old man doing? Has that situation like changed at all? Like, what's up with that right now? Let's go to the alleyway behind the grocery store. Right here. The laundromat made some debit money today. That's nice. Like 240 as well. It wasn't nothing. Anyway, let's start making this batch of meth. All right. I think I've literally died to... Oh, hang on. I actually do think that I've died before to a chemistry station blowing up. When you overheat it, I do think that's happened to me before. All right, our coffee is steeped and ready to be drank. The meth is in production. We're getting that quest out of the way for later. Let's see here. Everybody's up here. He is doing things. He looks stuck, but he's actually not. Yeah. So there's outputted product here. Why isn't that... I guess maybe because they're still busy. Let's just wait a minute. Yeah. Yeah, what is she gonna do after all of her tasks are done? I'm assuming she's gonna, like, water this plant right here, and then maybe she'll go past the heavenly weed over. Oh, there she goes. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, she's gonna walk that to the entrance. She has to walk pretty far, unfortunately, in order to do it. They have to go all the way down the steps to, like, right there, and then they pass it over to the motel. Right? It's not the most efficient means, but it does kind of work. I'm gonna help her out just by clicking dry on that, and then I will also click dry on this. Yeah. I can transport this myself. There we go. Yeah, we do have a good setup here, going with what we have. I just don't know how I feel about this place down here, because we can't even have, like, you know, the cleaner can't get rid of the trash here. Yeah, he just kind of accumulates it in bags, which is fine. I just do a clear trash once in a while, but... Okay, we do have good throughput, though. We actually have so much surplus product here. Yeah, it's always going to be backed up. It looks like we don't have enough drying racks. Should it be 1-to-1, I wonder? You know what? Yeah, I don't know. Over time, this manifold setup will become a problem. Well, it's never too late to start that storage area I was talking about. Maybe we'll take the plants out of here, and make this like a designated drying area, I suppose. The drying area worked really well. It just, you know, I don't necessarily want to do the same thing twice, but it did work. It certainly wasn't broken. It worked quite well. Can't really transfer him anywhere right now. Maybe I'll try to wait until we have the stash and dash before I worry about it. If nothing else, this is at least extra weed. We have very few deals to worry about. Jesus. He does receive the heavenly weed. He does totally receive it. Maybe we could think of like a double mixing setup for it or something. There you go. All right, let's start attending deal sites. Well, shit. Okay, here you go, Kim. Kim Jong Chill. Who's this? Dean? Maybe I could intercept him on his... Oh, yeah, on his way to the deal site. There he is. However, I do know that it's pointless to have 8 plants. I'm pretty sure it's pointless to have 8 plants because I think, don't the botanists get stuck in a loop whenever they have like 8 plants, right? They do the first 6 plants and then they avoid the last 2. So I could give each botanist at the sweatshop 6 plants and then I could have a bunch of drying racks at the sewer place and that fixes the trash accumulation problem. You know? Maybe we could just do that. Like last time. Whatever gets us rich and make sure that we can cover all the customers' needs. Because this manifold setup is not sustainable. We're producing too much weed and the drying racks can't keep up with it. The only way we could fix it is by outputting plants to the racks directly, and that wouldn't be too good either. Yeah. So we've done our deals. Let's get to sleep, I suppose. We got nothing to wait for. Yeah. He didn't just like delete weed, did he? Maybe not. All right, let's grab this. Cook it. And I can do my full deposit, but I might actually want to wait before doing the full thing because it does look like we're going to be altering our setup a little bit. So, let's pay up some wages here. I might actually want to not pay the wages. And then tomorrow, nobody's going to be moving, so we'll have a chance to change some things. Or maybe I should keep them. Oh my god, look at all this. All right, you know what? Well, I'm going to help with the drying regardless. I can at least lend a hand. We have a lot of space down there in the sewer, so we're going to use that space. I'm going to buy more drying racks right now. We have 3 down there and 6 up top in the bungalow. The more, the better, but... I'll just get like 9, and that'll help us to start dealing with the backlog. All right. There we go. It's a very short skating trip in order to get there. We'll figure this out. We'll figure it out. Yeah, it'll be like nothing happened. We're just gonna change the operation a little bit. Easy peasy. Shit, I went the wrong way. There we go. Okay, let's start helping out. So, what's going on here? Okay, he's just tending to plants. That's probably why he's not doing that. All right. So, we have all of those loaded up. Let's do a clear trash. Get rid of that bag. And, this will have to do for now. Oh, God, he has more, too. Fucking insane, buddy. Well, we're not gonna run low on weed for a long time. At the very least, we know that. In fact, maybe I should just jar this shit up and start giving it to the dealers as is. Yeah, honestly, let's do that. Why not? And not all of this weed has to become heavenly. Let's just go get him more jars. We'll get him 60. About this time, I kind of wish I had a brick press, but we're all right. Let's pay him, get him moving. We're gonna need a storage place, but you know what? I have a great idea for that. For now, the laundromat is gonna be our storage place. Fuck yeah, buddy. Like, what else are we gonna do, right? That's the perfect solution to our problem right now. It's a property that we can place items in, and we can store it there. Yeah, we'll take 3 of those, and then we're gonna grab a bunch of our shit that we don't currently need, and take it over there. Fill up the backpack. Yeah, buddy. Damn straight. Oh, that's nice. I like that. And I could theoretically grow my granddaddy purple here. We only need 2 plants of it. Yeah, why the hell not, right? Anyway, let's store all that stuff right there. Mixing station. Okay. George Green. He's still at home, just taking it day by day. I'm doing well enough, buddy. I'm doing well enough, yeah, thank you. Okay, let's give some of this jarred up weed to the dealers. There you go. Where is Molly? Doubts that she's at her apartment. Oh god. Okay, she's at the coast. I was worried she was in Northtown or something. There we go. Oh, that's beautiful, man. That's sick. Hell yeah. Yeah, honestly, this is an opportunity, not a problem. I can stock those dealers up with so much regular weed that they'll never run out, dude. It is definitely a good opportunity. All of that's already been packaged. That's amazing. Okay. So let's head back down. Grab that. There you go, buddy. Benji's out dealing. Give him even more. I do shudder to think how bad it would be if they got robbed, but I'm not really anticipating the dealers getting robbed. All right. Yeah. Enjoy, buddy. Have fun. I'm gonna get him more jars because we've got him working around the clock right now. Yeah, this is a good thing. I'm just building up a massive surplus. 40 jars. It doesn't have to be heavenly, right? Like, it just doesn't have to be. We're good, buddy. Now, where's Molly? Molly is on the bridge connecting Northtown to Westville. Oh, yeah. They're gonna have hundreds of weed, like hundreds, a whole bunch. Anyway, let's deposit the $6 grand now. Our bank balance is full at about $7,000. We'll sell Jerry 10 grams, and I'll be right back. Yeah, it's weird, right? It isn't view botting at all. If it is, it's not consensual. It's not like the YouTubers doing it. Do I sometimes think that view bots might be supplied to my channel by YouTube itself so that it earns more ad revenue? Of course, definitely. It's very obviously in YouTube's best financial interest to use viewbots and use Google's AI as a viewbotting thing, right? But it's like, it's very seldom the creator's choice if there are bots watching their streams. It's not something that people deliberately opt into. It's more so just something that happens independent of their input. Okay. Oh, I still have more weed right here. Let's take all of these supplies to our storage area in the laundromat. I've never thought to use the laundromat as a storage area for unwanted equipment before. This feels really cool. Okay. And I'm gonna go buy a couple of soil. Oh, trash grabber, we don't need that. We need some music, man. Yeah, we gotta grow some Granddaddy Purple, so let's get a drop for it. Should be ready in 1 hour. Okay. Very few deals that we have to do today. Anyway, I think we're gonna keep on paying the handler. He can keep on packaging stuff tomorrow. 100%. But everybody else, we have refused to pay up so that we can modify our businesses a little bit. We're gonna keep our drying and our growing setups separate. A lot of people do indeed watch their TV as background noise, yeah. Holy shit. I'm gonna put surplus product on this shelf right here. Beautiful. Kim Delaney. I wonder if it's Delaney. Let's, behind the laundromat? I only have like 3 deals to do. Let's get it done. Couple of jars extra, just in case I get a call from somebody. Shit. Well, too early. For now, let's go grab the seeds and plant the plants in the laundromat where our storage is. Got it. Hello, Elizabeth. Good day to you, my blue-haired feminist. All right. We don't have a sink here, but this is probably the only time I'm even gonna be growing this stuff. And if not, I'll do it somewhere else. All right. So we're gonna need the LED grow lights, the suspension racks, and I can get rid of those 2 plastic pots right there. Here you go, Jerry. George. I did get another call, so I'll have to grab one more jar. What are you doing, buddy? I guess that was the problem, eh? Okay, we'll just get rid of this 3 regular weed, maybe. Let's put it right there for now. Fuck. Okay. Hey, I didn't want to do it. I was forced. I will, however, take those lovely guns of theirs. We can pawn them off tomorrow. All right, Dean, let's do that deal, buddy. I hear spray paint. I'll pawn that too. That's weird. It looks like my wanted dead or alive came back because I fought with the cartel guy. I guess they have the same coding as police do or something. Okay, we cleaned that off. We need one more reduction of Westville influence in order to unlock the next batch of customers, but I'm not too worried about that right now. They could fully get rid of their seeds with what looks like one more day's wages. Okay, we'll put it off. Yeah, one more day. They get one more day to wrap up everything that they're doing here and get it all done. Empty that. Take it over to the packager. Anyway, let's take some of these normal jars and distribute them. And I have to leave these grow racks. Hang on, let's deposit the machete and the 3 guns right here. I'll pawn them later. Like tomorrow. We have to take these jars over to Molly, I believe. Yeah, they'll nearly have the same amount of weed. Let's get over there. We killed the fucking patrols here, so yeah, we're good. Diced that Cartello into damn straight, buddy. I was bored. I noticed that I didn't get a boost in my cartel influence when I beat him, so I was worried that because I was wanted by the police, I wouldn't get a cartel influence bonus for erasing the graffiti either. So I had to kill time until the wanted dead or alive was gone before I erased the graffiti. So I thought that the best thing I could do, the smartest use of my time, would just be hacking his corpse into a million pieces. And that's the story of how I lost my citizenship in Czech. All right, yeah, we'll just let them burn through the rest of their soil and shit. Let's go to sleep. Bagman 4. We don't need that much more experience now before we can get, you know, the brick press. We need Bagman 5, one more level. And also, on top of the brick press, pseudo, high quality. That was a ridiculously low rate. That wasn't even worth it. But whatever, I guess cash is cash. And we unloaded the items, so. We're gonna give these 7 jars to Molly. And then both dealers will have 300 fucking weed. Like, we're so ahead of it. I love it. We can just set it and forget it with the dealers, man. Oh, let's go pay wages in the sewer setup, because I'll bet that guy, he's got more seeds to sow as well. They've poured the last of their soil. Now it's about the seeds. They need to use up their seeds, and then I'll do a fresh reorganizing of the system. But I don't feel overwhelmed. No, because we have a, you know, we're storing our excess equipment in the laundromat, so I have plenty of space. Yeah, we're storing our shit in the laundromat, so I have plenty of space for it. And we're giving our dealers a shitload of bonus weed that they otherwise would not have. So we're like setting them up for success, you know? Oof, that's all finely aged weed. That's about to be done. Oh yeah. Okay. We gotta deliver all this shit to the handler, man. Yeah, if the goal is to just be ready for a long period of dealing, we've definitely succeeded with that. I'm happy, buddy. This is good. It's like, yes, did we fuck up with our build? Sure, but we gained so much because of it. All right, buddy, I brought you more product to be packaged. Get busy. I'm gonna bring you some more jars. You need it. Let's just get 80 jars. A nice, respectable number, a whole bunch of them, right? Beautiful. I'm gonna take that stack of 4 out of there. We need these to be even stacks of 20. All right, yeah. They're gonna use up the last of their plants today, buddy. That's exactly what we wanted. Although, okay, yeah, 4 seeds right there. 3 seeds right there. Might take one more day, but honestly, things are going so good, I don't even care. Yeah, we're killing it, dude. And right now, it's good that we have to spend some time fixing this setup because we're waiting for some laundering operations and next Monday anyway. 20 hours before that's done and we'll have 13 grand. I have to go this way. And he's apparently, God, he has, really? That's weird. There's like a, he must have just, no, that doesn't even make sense. Yeah, I don't know. It looks like somewhere along the way, he must have like lost a seed or lost a soil or something. Yeah, it's weird. Very weird. Either way, as long as they stop producing, I don't care about the rest. We're gonna take this shit, we're gonna hang it up to dry. Hell yeah. Get some fucking mileage out of these racks. All the standard weed has been hung up. Yeah, you know what happened? It probably has to do with when I go to sleep and it's not time freeze. I have a suspicion, a theory, that you can actually disjoint the supplies. Like, you know how a lot of people, they do 20 extra long life soil and 60 green crack seeds? Because it works out the same, right? You get 60 plants out of the soil and 60 seeds. I don't think that actually helps you. Because if you go to sleep while your botanist is holding a bag of soil, then it just deletes the bag of soil, right? Oh, buddy, we have so much weed. We're just gonna continue giving the standard weed to the dealers. George Green. I can sell him 15 green crack. Get a bunch of money for that. Yeah, this is going to become the, like, exactly the type of launching start that I need to really get ahead in a good way. Now, I kind of want to hang up these shrooms. Let's go looking for shrooms in here and try to, like, make a whole bunch of them heavenly. Because that's one thing I've never done before, is dry the shrooms to heavenly for the purpose of having good samples for customers, right? Right now, there's no rush. We don't have access to downtown. So the best thing we can do is try to build a nice stockpile of powerful drugs that would make it easier to get those customers. There we go, another one. Another. That's the Westville entrance right there. Here's another mushroom. I'm digging it. Another. Sweet. Another one behind the trash bin, well obscured. I Here's one. And another. Another? Holy shit, buddy. We found like 10 mushrooms down here so far, and we're not even done. That's crazy good. Yeah, I think they all respawn on Monday. Like, if you go into the sewer on Monday, that's when you're gonna find the most shrooms, I believe. There's another. And another. Dude, we've found 13, 14 mushrooms in here now. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm happy with that. None of these are close to finishing, with the exception of that one, which is still 6 hours away. We'll need a open drying rack. So what's gonna happen when you harvest this plant, buddy? I kind of want to see. Do you still have soil in there? I wake up to being called a bot a lot. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, looks like that's it. It's all done. So we need to take those seeds with us. They're no longer requisite here, and we can dismantle pretty much this entire growing setup. Yeah. I'll take that weed. Take the trash can. We can fire this guy now. Your services are no longer required. Go ahead, buddy, and take that fucking bowl cut with you. Alright. I'll leave that locker there, of course. It's where we need it. That large storage closet, maybe we could keep it here. I could put it right there in front of the light. We'll see. I'm gonna move those drying racks around. I can't even get through here when that rack is there, so I don't think we would leave it there. Either way, it doesn't matter for now. We're good. We got a shitload of mushrooms. I can hang these on a drying rack. We're gonna work on removing the drying racks from the sweatshop. We're gonna do a pure drying rack setup down there in the sewer that the botanists from the sweatshop can pass down there. Yeah, we're good, buddy. We're good. Everything's good. We're cooking with oil and gas. It's like both. That plant belongs to Buddy Boy right here. That's done. I'll take this, the input weed. Yeah, he's almost completely out. We'll let him harvest that plant, and then we'll just call it good enough. I have 6 spare seeds here. I'm gonna take all these. Inventory is extremely full. 9 spare seeds. I kind of want to take that. All right, you know what? Let's just put this weed right here so I can take this drying rack. Oh my god. Hell, I'll take that one too. Yeah, let's get going. It's not curfew yet, but pretty soon I'm gonna have to be more careful passing through these areas. These areolas. Alright, let's start drying all of our mushrooms. We want them all to reach heavenly. I'll put that shit here for now. Unpackage these. Okay, there we go. We're drying 19 mushrooms. He's got 4 more jars. He's almost out, but we've made tremendous progress. Let's go get him more jars while we deposit this stuff in the laundromat. It's just about to be curfew, but we got time enough for this. Now, I'm gonna need, I think, those. I can harvest these now. Get the Granddaddy Purple. And then we'll store this shit. That's my personal grow-op stuff right there. All right, grow up stuff is there. Sell him 10. Sell Kim 5. I think I left 2 moisture preserving pots elsewhere, but that's okay. Doesn't even matter. Let's go. Curfew is in effect. I need to hire another botanist down there in the sewer. Okay. And we'll do a manifold setup in the sewer for sure. I didn't buy him more jars. I kind of forgot to. Let's put the Granddaddy Purple right there. Same with these. Go buy him the jars. Yeah, using the laundromat for spare storage, I can't believe I've never done that before. The amount of pressure that it's taking off my playthrough to just have a place to dump unwanted things. Man, like I used to store that shit in the motel, and I'd constantly have a headache because my storages were always overflowing, you know? It's like, shit, it was that easy the whole time to just not have a problem. Okay, he's got 4 jars. Or stacks of jars. Mm-hmm. What's that? Okay. I'm okay, sweetie. I'm gonna keep streaming. I have 500 people in here, so I could make a good amount of money during the time. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Mm. Okay.
Is there anything specific you'd like?
Not really. I think I'm okay. Yeah.
Okay. See some more.
Okay. All right. All right. Just be safe out there. I love you. I'll see you in a bit. Mm-hmm. Okay, there we go. Everything here is cleaned up. We have the drying racks removed from the space. We'll finish drying this shit here. I know it would have been done in like no time, but it's no skin off my back. We're good. Let's put this standard weed right here. I can give each dealer 20 jars right now. Close that door. We're gonna want to package up this standard meth soon. For now, take those over. I feel like I probably need to buy 2 more moisture preserving pots. Maybe my calculations were off. I'm gonna sell them heavenly weeds so we get the quality bonus. Yeah. Let's visit Benji. Grab his cash. Give him 20 more grams. Well, 20 more jars. 100 more grams. Wait, I need heavenly weed. That's what I'm forgetting. Yeah, for my deals. Boom. Most of our deals are right here, so we'll just bang them out. Oh, that's a mod, Isaac. Yeah, you can place things in businesses in vanilla. That's vanilla, but I have a mod for the backpack. Fuck, now I have to kill more cops, man. See? It didn't need to be this way. You guys could have lived to ripe old ages. Here you go, Molly. I saw the beam of a flashlight over there. Better watch out for it. Anyway, yeah, we have everything that we need. So we need to reconfigure this space. Basically, we need 12 plants in here. The botanists just can't really seem to manage any more than 6 plants. Usually they keep on dealing with the same 6 plants, and then the last 2 they like don't even interact with until the other 6 there's no more soil for them, right? So we're just gonna do 6 plants per botanist. They're gonna produce here in bulk and then ship it over underground. That means we need 6 per. And to facilitate that, maybe 1, 2, 3. No, not like that. They can't get around the sides if I do that. Let's start with the trash can. It's probably like the easiest part. Yeah, just make sure it's got like complete room coverage, you know? All right. Hmm. If I left a half block gap, then theoretically they could reach it. Like if I go like this and I leave that half block gap there, they can get to those. It's just I prefer not to. I feel like if I do that, I'm kind of encouraging that the botanists get stuck. You know what I mean? But this space also is no longer necessary. Hmm. Oh, perfect. Well, this can be one of them right here. That will complicate the trash can placement, but as long as it's kind of in the middle. Although that, yeah, I can't really seem to do that. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Four. Technically, I could do a setup like that. It's a nice little box, right? We could just have the plants scattered like that. It is better that the plants are closer to the entrance. It is. Because they have to walk down to the bottom of the stairs in order to unload each set, right? Could put 3 plants right there to help to mitigate the space a little bit. This trash can, I'm pretty sure, covers the entire room from where it is, so. All right, I'll see you later, baby. You take care. I love you too. Mm-hmm. You know, I could just do that. It doesn't look perfect. Well, hell, it looks kind of miserable, but it would function. We could have their supply shelves over here. And the lockers. Hang on. Yeah, the only issue with this setup really becomes the trash can. but I could have a second trash can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. All right, I'm just gonna try to cram all of the plants right by the door, because ultimately walking distance is the main thing. If we can cut down on walking distance, then we're fine. Yeah, so we just have like a big box of plants right there. We'll keep it this way. And that's really good trash coverage too. It's got good overlap. I don't want that there in the corner. Okay, 12 plants. I could put both of their supply shelves right there. It's far from convenient, but... Or oh, then they can reach them from here. But then I can't reach them to restock them. If the sink was gone, that would be perfect. But the sink is, alas, not gone. I will need to have these on different sides. It's just what has to happen. So I'm thinking instead... this is the issue right here. Yeah, this is what makes it hard. I need to be able to access these lockers, and I also need to have these storage containers on opposite sides. But what if that's no longer necessary? I needed to when we were doing a manifold setup, but we won't be doing a manifold setup. So maybe I could just get them like a huge rack and call it a day, right? These have 12 slots. So 2 for soil, 6, and then... Yeah, like I could just do that. I can technically access all the lockers right there for their wages, right? I do not like the walking distance, but there's nothing I can do about it for that supply shelf right there. Unless I put both of their supply shelves right here and put the plants over there, but then where does that leave the lockers, right? So this is kind of how it is gonna have to be. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12 slots. Yeah, we could just get a huge storage closet. I think we'll do that tomorrow. First thing in the morning, I'll buy one. It'll fit right here behind that plant. They'll both be able to reach it from right here. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Okay, so let's get everything all set up. They don't have a supply shelf yet. So she has those 6 plants right there. He gets these 3. And the cleaner, Little Miss Perez over here, gets that trash can. It's got pretty good overlap. It's gonna catch all the trash that falls there. So now I just need to stock them up with soil and seeds, but we're gonna have to buy one of those huge storage racks tomorrow. She's got weed. Oh, he's got weed. Wow. Those guys are just gifts that start giving, aren't they? Anyway, let's head back. I don't suppose that a lot of the stuff over here is getting, like, done, is it? Gotta go here, and then up, and then straight, down. We have our two botanists down here, and it does look like this stuff is finished. So I can set this area up too. The inventory space is kind of limited, but I can work with that. I had to be very specific about the layout before, but I won't need to now. Yeah, we're gonna just try the manifold setup. I will need a huge storage rack for these guys, though, I think, if we plan on doing a huge, huge manifold. Let me take a look here. What the fuck is this? A lot of error codes. Whatever. Let me take a look at this image. Various game folders, schedule 1. Sweatshop? No, not the sweatshop build. We're looking for a different picture. Right here. Yeah, the drying setup. I have to restore that image. Right there. Okay, so we're supposed to have 3 drying racks like this. Except possibly pulled down. How many squares is it pulled down by? Looks like this end is right in front of the faucet. And then 4 right there. All right. We're gonna keep on modifying this place soon. For now, let's take a bunch of this heavenly weed out of here. Yeah, we have enough products where I can basically sleep and not even worry about it. We're good. Like, it's okay if they're not producing anything because we're sitting on a fucking mountain of stuff, you know? Let's put a couple days' wages in there. He's gonna need it. Got a lot of stuff that needs packaging, so. All right, that's been successfully dried. This is getting there. It's very close. Grab this. Got 3 more. I think I'll just get rid of the 4 normal green crack right here. All right, let's get to sleep. We're almost Bagman 5 for the trusty brick press. He's gonna get started jarring all this up. We will be just fine. The heavenly mushrooms are done, so I can give those out as samples. Let's just get rid of these 5 baggies. So I can deposit those mushrooms, and then I will also deposit these jars. And I'll put these here. Okay, so let's head down there again. Yeah, we have a day to get everything set up. I need to buy 2 huge storage racks. I don't think that the cold temperature of the sewers affects weed drying negatively. I think that the cold temperature down here affects mushroom growth positively. But I don't think it has an inverse negative effect on the weed. So there we go. That's where our 2 air conditioning vents are gonna go. We finally completed our laundering option. We're gonna start another for another 6K. Yeah, this does technically work. It does. All right. Let's grab the rest of this weed, take that shelf, and we'll need like a storage shelf here for any weed that has to be processed. That does work, but I don't want to obstruct the exit. So you know what? We'll just put it right there. We're gonna assign these guys now. So his supply shelf could be right there. Yeah, that's gonna be the output for all the plants that get grown, and they'll have that as like their manifold area. So supplies. All right. Now for the other guy. All right. And then we need to change all of these drying racks. Uh, 16 drying racks. They're mixed types, apparently. Oh, that's why. Okay. So where's the one that we don't have? This one, right? Yeah. So threshold of 20, heavenly quality, destination, the motel room on this shelf right here. So there we go. We have all of them assigned to all of the drying racks. They have this as a supply shelf. And that shit's ready. Now we just got to get the other stuff set up. I'm gonna go buy a couple of huge racks. Huge closets. It was expensive. It was $1,000, but it'll be worth it. Let's put down one of these in here. And then, yeah. So that's their supply shelf right there. It looks pretty clean in here. Yeah. So there we go. Now we just need to bring them soil and seeds. Let's go deposit a shitload of stuff. I need to have 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 slots open, which I can't actually do. But if I bring them the soil, then I can definitely have 12 slots open, at the very least. There's no more weed on that shelf. Let's put this weed on there. He's got jars left over. We have this weed too, put that there. And then this is necessary equipment. We're gonna store it over here in the laundromat where we have our large storage warehouse, so to speak. I just might need more shelves. Okay, there we go. Now we are going to arrange a meetup with Albert Hoover. Under the West Bridge. I need to buy 120 seeds, which, with the help of my backpack, I can totally do. There we go. There. Now we need 40 soil. And then we can fire them up, actually, and get them producing. I have some leftover cash. I have to be very careful about my spending of debit money now, though. On Monday, I want to be able to deposit 10K and get the post office. Now, I will complete another laundering before then, but we still need to be cautious about it. Now, let's see. Yeah, they're ready. They are all ready, so let's pay up their wages. I'll give everybody 3 days of wages just to get them started. Come on in. Welcome to your new place of employment. Your job is to churn out as much marijuana as you possibly can over and over again. Do not fail me. Yeah. Now, we need to do the output of all these plants. To the sewer. And then we need to go pay their wages. They won't have that much to do today, but they will have stuff to do today. Wait, that's the wrong way. I have to go here. Yeah, I'm very underslept. I got like 6.5 hours of sleep, which for some of you is like, oh, muffin, 6.5 hours of sleep. And fair enough. But that's what I've gotten for like 4 days in a row, so. Feeling fucked in the head. Let's pay these guys some wages. There we go. 3 days. They're ready. I think that's everything we have to do. All of these have heavenly quality with a threshold of 20, and they output to the large storage rack in the motel room. So I think we're good, and we can improve this place later by adding air conditioning to it. But largely, I think that the air conditioning will be unnecessary. So, we fixed everything. We fixed our throughput problems. It's all fucking done. All of it. Got some more standard jars here. I'd like to divvy those up among the dealers. Beautiful. Okay, so she's got 374 weed, and he's got 371. That is nice. And we can start getting new customers pretty much anytime. Yeah, we can erase that Benzies graffiti right there, and we'll be set. We can start doing the downtown shit. Let's get the graffiti cleaner. Got it. So new customers are now open to us. Entirely open. It's not imperative that we get them quickly. Not really. The laundromat has successfully made some legal money. Jerry Montero. 10 grams. And And let's get these packaged. I need some baggies. I'll get like fucking 60 baggies. Yeah, package those up for me, would you? Thank you. We have so much fucking weed. Well, good. Don't have to worry about it for a good long time. Yeah, we're ahead of the game. That's the thing. I'm gonna need to... Should I just, like, unpack these so he can put them in jars, give them to the dealers, and then we put the heavenly stuff in baggies? I mean, that sounds like the right call to me, but we're gonna have to hold on for a second. Yeah. For now, though, there's no one saying that I can't give out a couple of samples just to see what sticks and what doesn't. I would love to try the fucking mushrooms, though, the heavenly mushrooms as samples. I've never dried mushrooms to heavenly from the sewers before. But now that I think about it, it would be an amazing way for you to get some new customers, right? Anyway, let's deposit that. Package these. Okay. Let's unpackage some of these jars here. I'll do it faster than he can. Okay. Now I have some good quality free samples. Yeah, let's go. Dean. Sell him 15 grams. Nobody's here for their deals yet. Let's walk around this way so that we can get to that apartment building where Lisa and Elizabeth live and see about giving them some samples. I could not be more curious as to the efficacy, the potential efficacy of heavenly quality mushrooms as a sample. So Lucy, 64%, 75%. She wants the weed. And Elizabeth is not here. Right, she's a night owl. Okay, fair enough. Eugene. 60%, 75%. He just also wants the weed. Very nice. Didn't have to go like that, but it did. Louis Fourier and Philip Wentworth. When Louis gets home, he gets much harder to deal with. So we're gonna go visit Louis Fourier right now.
Alright.
83, 58, 17. He just wants the weed. No? Fucking 83% chance. 84, 65, 68. Still just the heavenly weed, looks like. We got Philip. Where's Elizabeth? She was coming up the road. Oh, I guess she's going the other way. Oh, fuck, okay. My chances of successfully giving a sample to anybody in this building is like almost zero. What the fuck? Hang on. Dude, there's literally police fucking everywhere. Go. I had no choice. We need her out of the way. I'm gonna hide in the RV. Jesus. Oh, wow. All right. That's annoying. At least they're not getting me through the fucking wall. God, this takes a long time. I obviously can't move from this location. Otherwise, we're just gonna get seen again. Add more time to an already long ordeal. Well, there they go. Let's head back quick. Well, there's Elizabeth. 66, 55, 46. Damn. Yeah, we're really not getting that much use out of the heavenly mushrooms. I thought they'd be way more useful. Maybe we'll have like certain niche uses for them soon. Either way, let's try to give Jeff Gilmore a sample. 81, 83. Not exactly what I had in mind. Okay. Lewis declined. We need to visit Greg and Bruce Norton. Yeah, I'm getting to the point now where I kind of just prefer killing the cops because I'm getting annoyed by them too often, right? Like... 85, 48. Let's give him a mushroom. Okay. Well, now you guys have to die. Why would you do that to yourselves, huh? Why? Why would you do it? You could have lived long, happy lives, and instead you decided to give me a hard time. Let's try to be careful and go get a drink. All right, we're safe in here. It looks like they're doing an all right job. Over time, I think this is gonna fill up to like whatever its maximum capacity is. Yeah. Oh, wow. Fuck that. Jesus. So the manifold setup clearly does not help with even distribution. I don't think there is such a thing as like an even distribution mechanic in this. There should be, but there's not. Meaning they're gonna overfill one drying rack instead of evenly filling all of them. But it is what it is. I mean, I can't, you know, we can't do anything about it, so. Greg Figgle.
Oh no.
And up next, Randy Caulfield. Randy Cauliflower.
Mm-hmm.
80, 85. 5% is big enough. Yeah, I'll give him a mushroom. Okay. After getting Randy, we could get Kevin Oakley. That area is open, like we can easily access Kevin because we took out that cop. Well, great. Kill you guys too, then. I'm rapidly losing my patience for the cops, you know, like... Kevin Oakley. 77, 34, the weed. Give him the weed. All right, we didn't get him. That's it. That's it for our new customers today. Let's bounce. Get some sleep. Hey, we have 420 viewers right now. Look at that. Bagman 5. The brick press and high quality pseudo are now available. I missed a couple deal opportunities, but that's okay. It's not going to make or break anything. Let's put these over here. And let's do some pawning. Okay. Jeff Gilmore, 5 grams. I will meet you tonight. Beth is tripping hard. That's not normal. We're gonna save and quit, because she is fucked. She's screwed with a capital F right now, dude. My game is probably crashing. Sometimes it just happens. I don't know why or what causes it to happen, but it's, you know, yeah, we're gonna have to just do this. I really don't know what causes that to happen. But we have a lot of mods, so that's a good guess, right? Be right back. Okay. So what now? Yeah. We're gonna go check on the various businesses. We have tons of weed. Like, we stockpiled it pretty damn well. I'm gonna go ahead and unpack all of this. And we're just gonna have him put it in jars. I will go get more jars. Deposit the baggies. Put that right there. Hmm. 60 jars. It'll do for a while. Oh, there he is. Yeah, get out of here. You know what? That actually just unlocked the docks customers for me, too. Giving this guy a sample is, like, very unlikely. There we go. Unlikely, but possible, it seems. Got him. Now for Lewis. Joe Louie. And Greg Figgle before he leaves. Well, we got Master Chef over there. Alright, we're gonna need more bagged up heavenly weed, but that's an easy ask. We have Cranky Frank over there and Lisa. I wonder if Lisa's gonna be easier to get now that we have the heavenly mushrooms. Isn't that a question? There we go. Deposit these jars. We need him to bag up more product. Fuck, I have no space. Here, okay, yeah, backpack mod. Thank God. Okay, take that. Take 4 of these. Unpackage them. And there you go, buddy. Get busy. I'm gonna need those sooner than later. Alright. So, I'm gonna go check on things here while he packages up that weed. Yeah, we need to get an idea of the efficiency. They should be, like, constantly busy, having 6 plants each. Their workflow, you know, yeah, it should be a pretty good workflow. Yeah, watering that one. So they do have some downtime. I wonder if it's an urban legend. Like, I wonder if it's been sort of addressed and fixed. Maybe they could tend to 8 plants, but... Either way, we have good output for now. 10 grams. If I want to, I can add 2 more plants later. Yeah, we could put 1 right there and 1 right here and make sure that they have 8. Oh, hang on. Technically, they would end up with, right. Yeah, they have 6 out of 8. So if I would need 4 more plants in order to fully outfit them. And at that point, they might actually end up having problems. Yeah, but it does look like they might have time for a 7th plant each. But I don't know how these work. Like, when they start doing their harvesting spree, you know? Yeah, we're gonna leave it the way it is for now and not make any radical changes. And I'm also gonna pay a bunch of wages. That's the one thing that sucks is the game's early access. It's in a constant state of change, and it's hard to know what's still true and what's not, right? Oh, you know what? I think I figured it out. It's probably true, but you need full spectrum grow lights in order to get the most out of those 6 plants. That would make perfect sense. Yeah, that would explain it away. All right, so let's head out and try to get Cranky Frank and Lisa. We're not likely with Lisa. She's Doc's. Cranky Frank, we're a lot more likely. We got a lot of drugs that he seems to enjoy. 83, 65, 86. Give him the weed then. All right. No, we're not botting. It's what happened to you. It makes no sense to assume that we're botting. Clearly what's happening is that a lot of sleepers, a lot of people with it on autoplay are getting directed into the stream for reasons unknown to me. The same thing that happened to you is just what's happening. Oh wow, looks like that guy wanted to search me, and I didn't really notice. Holy shit. All right, we're good in here. You wouldn't believe how often I've been accused of botting. It's a sore spot now. When really the answer seems obvious to me. It's just YouTube is owned by Google, Google owns an AI, the AI makes a bunch of fake accounts, floods streams, and increases ad revenue for YouTube. It's a money-making scheme. Genghis, weed guy. That's a lot of cops over there. All right. Next up, we have Marco Barone. 66, 31, 45. Give that to him. Javier. 77, 75. Yeah, we're getting like no use out of these heavenly shrooms. All right. Let's buy some graffiti cleaner. Take care of that. Okay. Sherman, Lisa, Melissa. $67, $85. Finally, a W for the heavenly mushrooms. Yeah, it's way better. All right. Now for Lisa. And then Melissa. $34, $35, $33. Not that much difference. All right, didn't get her. Now we got to try Melissa and Billy Kramer. Billy Kramer's not going to be there for long. He's sitting on the park bench down by the western wharf. There he is. 41, 59, 25. Give him the weed. He might teleport away. He seems to. He doesn't always walk back to his car. Alright, so now it's Melissa. We're gonna need more dealers. $50, $29, $62 with the meth. All right, we got Melissa. Up next, Mac Cooper. He's down where Jane is. $41, $34, $32. Okay, so that's it for new customers today. We can't make any more progress. We're gonna want to head home. Oh, just made it. Benji is out dealing. We're gonna have to go out and deal. I need to mix this stuff, actually. Yeah, I have some Granddaddy Perp that we're gonna need to mix. So, we'll do it tomorrow. Let's put those in the backpack for now. Holy shit. Kim Delaney. It looks like we finally got a shipment of Heavenly. That's good. That means throughput is functional. Put that in the backpack with the rest. We got Benji's cash. It was quite a bit of it. Let's grab some Heavenly jarred product for the deals. I will distribute these jars between Benji and Molly, the regular ones. Fuck. Holy shit, dude. Okay, we're good. Somehow. There you go, George. Kim, hello. Here you go. Okay. All right, now we got to go downtown. There's cops right there. We have to trail up here. Yep. Nope. Let's hop over this barrel. Wait, right here? Holy fuck. Okay. Fill it. Sell you 10. It's almost 70 bucks a gram. That's what we're going for. Here's Jeff. There you go. Looks like he's coming to meet me out here. Fuck is he? Brad Crosby. Okay, we got a new dealer. Fuck. Son of a bitch. Okay. I'm just gonna fucking chill in the warehouse. I highly doubt the police can get in here. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, God. Oops. Sorry, buddy. I really didn't mean that. Jesus. Anyway, we got the money that he was gonna spend on the deal. Like, oh, that's crazy. Accidentally shorted him. That's funny shit. Cranky Frank. Behind Randy's bait and tackle. Yeah, sorry about that, Genghis. Unfortunately, I think that because I beat him with the machete, he might actually be gone for like 3 days. I don't really know. We'll see. Inconsequential in the end. Behind the casino and behind the pawn shop. Holy fuck. Okay. We've hired Brad as a dealer. 321, 349. We have to give Brad like 3 stacks of jars and then he's good. Maybe 4 because he's probably gonna sell it faster than the others. Okay. There we go. We also need to bring him a gun, but I defeated some cops over here, so chances are I could just... Oh, well, here's our gun. There you go. Hang on, there's cops walking by right there. Where'd they go? There you go. All right, there we go. So we're okay for a while. We have some downtime. Let's get to sleep. Enforcer 1. Let's go pawn this unwanted gun. I didn't assign any customers to Brad. I guess I'll do that now. A bunch of downtown customers. And Cranky Frank, because I hate Cranky Frank. Calls you so late, you know? Anyway, I'm gonna go take a look at this down here. Like, what's going on? Well, they need wages. Yeah, it's slowly filling up over time. The outputs are where they need to be. And I might be able to add more plants to the botanists in the sweatshop. We do have spare supplies over at the laundromat. I love how he leaves the door open for me. That is so nice, dude. There you go. 2 days' wages across every property. So, what now? We gotta pawn this gun. $600. New customers. So $25, $59, $41, give him the weed. Then we gotta visit Matt Cooper downtown. That was very quick. All right, now Lisa. And that's it. No new customers today. Yeah, we'll just keep on monitoring the output. I think I'll take a little trip over to the laundromat and we'll try to see about putting like extra plants in there for them to tend to. We have extra stuff right here. Nice, she fought them off. Didn't lose anything. It's good too, because she's got a lot to lose. All right, he's assigned to that. I'm not really thinking that I could add more plants to this though. Not without obstructing my path in there. However, it is worth acknowledging that I could just move the lockers up and then reach them through a plant. Technically. We need to reassign them to the locker though, otherwise they won't do their shit. Okay. So I can put one more plant right here for her. And one more plant right here for him. Long as I can reach the lockers from here, we're good. Like, that's all that really matters, you know? And the storage right there, which it looks like I totally can. So we've assigned them more pots, just to make sure that there's as much throughput as possible. It's a very cramped space, but we're getting the most out of it. Anyway, we're gonna add 5 days wages to every box. Nice modest amount for now. Greg Figgle. Sell you 10 grams. Yeah, we just significantly increased production. We went from 12 plants to 16, so that's a 33% increase. All right. So this is going. And you know what? Over time, they're going to reach the dryers in the back. And we can also... we're going to be able to add air conditioners here so that it all dries faster. But the air conditioners might even be, like, useless. You know? We might not need them. If every rack is full anyway, eventually, then we won't need the air conditioners. Yeah. If every rack is full, then you have, I guess, the best production, right? Maybe not. No, yeah, because you want it to dry faster so you can convert it into bricks faster. Fair enough. All right. So let's make sure they have 5 days' wages. I do love the look of this, though. It looks really nice. We got a lot of production happening here. And on Monday, I'm going to be able to buy a second laundering business. And then we can start thinking about, like, new properties, new setups, you know, expansion. New drugs, maybe, even. I got to get rid of these 10 weed. Here you go, Molly. Merry Christmas. All right. So, let's do these mixes. I do have more seeds right here, but we don't presently need them. I'm gonna go buy 24 energy drinks and 24 paracetamol. Oh, that was crazy. Shit. The gas store clerk is gone. Fucking Meg. Alright. Wait, that's not Meg, that's Chloe. Fucking Chloe. We'll have to go see Meg. If she's buying drugs too, then we're fucked for now. It's all good. It is what it is. Hey, Zuzi. Oh, Zuzi, yeah, earlier today I started a series with employees. Yeah. You bought no junk food. Right on, sweetie. Right on. You're killing it. Damn straight. All right, we have the mixing station. And I really appreciate that shout out, sweetie. Thank you. All right, 24 paracetamol and 24 energy drinks. Wasn't too expensive at all. Hey, Brad, you doing good? You're making some sales. You just keep going. Yeah, one thing that I didn't know about that I now do is the concept of priming. It's really good to prime your setups. You could think of priming this way, right? It's like filling your dealer's inventory with a lot of drugs before you have them start dealing. You're giving yourself a buffer of time. Priming would be like if you have to do a lot of mixes, then you'd fill up a bunch of shelves with a lot of mixing ingredients and then start ordering deliveries while you use the stuff on the shelf, right? Yeah, priming is very important. Okay, let's put this mixing station down. What was that? I don't know. I got some sort of a notification on the phone. I don't know what it was. I have no clue. Oh, you know what? That was our business income at 6 p.m. That's exactly what that was. Hang on, Benji. I need your cash, buddy. Yeah, we just got like a constant outflow of product now. I can reach that over the plant. I need to aim high, but I can actually reach these. I just need to reach high up over the plant and we're good. Yeah, we're gonna restock their supplies pretty fucking soon. All right, that's our moonwalk, bud, coming in. I need to go buy some soil. Top up their supplies.
Oh.
40 soil. And then we need 120 seeds. I already have 9 at the base. So really, I just need 111. All right, curfew is now. Let's deposit these drugs real quick. Don't need samples right now. Let's take these seeds. Meet up with Albert Hoover. He's next to the mayor's house. It will be hard to get over there, but I can't do my deals yet anyway. Ooh, right. Moonwalk. Okay. Yeah, we'll toke that shit. That'll make it easier to do the trip. Right on. That's why we need it. That's why we really need Moonwalk. Is to just, you know, have an easier time not getting caught by the cops. See that shit? I literally just deked 4 fucking cops who were facing me. Yeah, Moonwalk is... Oh my god, we need it. We really need it. Kim Delaney. Okay, we have our 111 green crack. Let's schedule this deal with Kim. Fuck yeah, I'm just too fast, man. Most of the time, I can react quick enough before the cops see me. Even if you didn't have super speed, just having the sneak effect would make a massive difference in how often the cops saw you. All right. I can't fit all the seeds in there just yet. Not yet. We're not quite ready. I'll have to come back with these 5 seeds and dump them there. Later. Damn, not even that one saw me, dude. That's crazy. Let's grab some weed. There we go. No call from Genghis, I notice. Poor fucking guy. We literally killed him with the machete. Salvador for coca seeds, but we're good. Randy's bait and tackle. Yo, no way does that work. Did you guys see what I just did? I moonwalk jumped. I can moonwalk jump from the docks all the way to Westville. If you land in the water, then it brings you to the closest shore. So all you have to do is manage to jump halfway across and it'll take you the rest of the way. That's huge, dude. I just wish I wasn't only learning that now because it's like so many times I've walked around, right? But moonwalk now seems 100 times better than it did even before, and it was already really fucking useful. That's crazy. All right. We're ready. Let's go to bed. Okay. Good. Let's take our free samples here. So, what are you doing? Why aren't you working? Nothing for you to do. Right, you need more jars. Okay, well, you know what? You're gonna use this as your little fucking jar area. Yeah, go ahead. Get busy. Pack up some baggies first, yeah? Do that. Alright. Well, it's finally Sunday. Our laundering's gonna finish in half an hour, and then tonight when we deposit, we'll be able to get the post office, and the rest of the series will be opened up. This is our forever world, and I'm excited about having a forever world. Deposit that. Oh god. 3 jars of green crack, 7 jars of green crack, 1 baggie, 7 jars, and oh my fucking god. Molly, you gotta do better, dude. Look at this. 17 jars of green crack. That's almost 100 green crack that she just like poofed out of existence. That's crazy, buddy. That is insane. Well, I'm gonna try to reduce cartel influence in Westville more. Maybe we can do some spray painting or something, right? Or clean some graffiti, something. Yeah. Let's get busy. I don't want that happening again. That's fucking annoying. We've lost enough. Try that, buddy. Got him. Okay. However, I have confirmed that you can still get robbed even if the cartel influence is 0, but it might be like the type of thing where you get robbed less. That's why I want to do it, right? If I can get robbed less, then that's good enough for me. Losing 17 jars is not something I'd like to happen twice. Fungal fill. I need more spray paint, because there's none to clean. Oops. Okay. 10 grams. That means I can buy the air conditioning unit now, so I could increase my drying rate. Holy shit, so spray painting is illegal. I had no fucking idea. Of course it is, though. It's fucking vandalism. Out of the way. Okay, we're good. Oh yeah, let's restart the laundering. Come on. Oh, hang on, you know what? I might be able to ditch those seeds here. Welcome back, Susanna. Okay, that's done. They have good, suitable supplies for a while. Done. I want to completely bottom out their influence here, so just put that right there. Yeah, now it's 0. It was 1 before, now it's 0. I'm just gonna buy more fucking spray paint. It's $100, right? Let's take a look around. Maybe we can do the same thing for like downtown and shit, right? Lisa, Mac, Kelly. That might mean that there's a docks dealer down there. If Lisa's down there, probably. Let's go check it out. Here, try that. Why are you all smiley? Yeah, there's a fucking cartel dealer over there. We got her as a customer, at least. Fuck yeah, get out of here. All right. So now that we got Lisa, we'll try for Kelly Reynolds. We did not get Matt Cooper. I'd like to buy the AC units. I think I can. I mean, they're expensive, but they're not that expensive where I can't buy them. We'll still be able to get our laundering business. $85 with the mushroom. I'm glad I checked. Oh god, we have access to Uptown customers now. Crazy. Well, Suburbia. Alright. Yeah, let's buy a couple of these. The AC units. 3,600? We can do that, yes. Hi. Stop staring at me, bro. All right, downtown is bottomed out. Docks is looking good. Let's go to the docks and spray paint around there a little bit. Hi, sweetie pie. Well, great. Now you got a parish. Was it worth it? Okay. Oh, hell yeah, buddy. Doing good. So we're at 26 docks. Yeah, we gotta try to prevent more robberies from happening. That robbery was very punishing. Let's go buy more spray paint. And then we'll go set up these AC units in our drying area. Get more product all the time. Fair enough. Alright, I'll see you shortly. Okay. So, are there any other spots where I could do, like, more spray painting here? Laundromat made 227 today. Here we go. So, we have now completely bottomed out Doc's influence for the cartel, right? Hell yeah, buddy. So that's 4 regions that have been bottomed out. Completely bottomed out at this point. Suburbia says it's at 1,000, but I just... Oh, right, that's right. Uptown I've been reducing. Okay. Fair enough. Counter offer. Yep. Let's go place these in the sewer, and we'll have faster drying, thus a greater quantity of available drugs. Billy Kramer. All right, here we go. There we go. These now have significantly faster drying times. In fact, he's about to start this one. Let's just make sure it says 8 hours. Yep. Technically 8 hours and 10 minutes, but it'll work. And this should also say it. Two, 1. 8 hours and 16. Yeah, that's good enough. Totally. So we've now shaved 8 hours off of the overall drying process. It's gonna start happening faster. Eventually, you know, if we want to keep up with those now, we would probably have to add, like, fertilizer to our growing. But it's not really necessary. In fact, I think that adding fertilizer, they definitely wouldn't be able to tend to 8 plants all the time. Because fertilizer adds an extra step. It takes more time, right? We're gonna change this a little bit here. He needs a brick press as well, so we're gonna go buy him one. past midnight, I can deposit 10K, but we also need enough to start the laundering operation, which is, I think, 18,000. Yeah, we need a lot of money, so we might have to visit the dealers. Brick press. Thank you, Molly. Benji, I need your cash too. All right, there we go. Okay, so he's assigned to the packaging station and the brick press. And then he just needs a route leading to both of these. Wait. So the product goes to the packaging station and the product also goes there. Hang on. Mm-hmm. Oh. Okay, hang on. Hang on. So jars... packaging station. So that'll do. Now, whenever he doesn't have jars, he's going to be making bricks all the time. And the brick press is going to output here, where the other stuff does. Okay, yeah, things are going good. Things are going real good here now. So let's grab some of our superpower, bud. Get ready for a night on the town. I like where that lamp is, kind of. I might try to move it elsewhere, just see if I can make it look a little better. Maybe that. Yeah, it looks all right. Even having both, you know? Yeah, I think that looks fine. Mighty fine. We have a spare gun. Every dealer has one, so we can pawn it tomorrow. We have some free sample baggies here. Deposit those. And let's take our drugs for selling. And let's toke up some moonwalk buds so that we can do this as efficiently as possible. We're gonna start in the West Coast and then work our way elsewhere. There we go. And I'm gonna try my trick for going from the West Coast all the way to the fucking docks. It worked going one way, it might work going the other too. Yeah, check this shit out. Look at this. Oh, it didn't work going back there. Now it might. Yep. Yo, it fucking works there and back. Oh, that's so sick. That's game-changing, buddy. That is huge. I can now jump that gap as long as I have a little bit of moonwalk. I will never leave base without moonwalk again. That is extraordinarily useful. West Warehouse Wharf. Wharf near the French restaurant, Central Canal, and behind the pawn shop. Central Canal and pawn shop first. Very nice. Well, they finally managed to see me for once, but it's not like they'll be able to keep up. Not at this speed. There you go. Okay, we're ready for bed. That was a very productive day. We have plenty of cash to go around. We have to deposit 10K, and then we have to immediately buy the laundering operation and use it. So, let's begin. Yeah, buddy. I can't sleep while I'm high. There it goes. Let's get some rest. Sweet. All right, let's go get that laundering operation now. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, we have both. Nice. Now we can really start to go crazy with it. Yeah, we can buy the bungalow, we can get the stash and dash. I kind of want to do like mixes for our weed. And we can do like one chemist assigned to 3 different mixers doing a single step mix over and over again. That could be fucking dope. Yeah, we certainly have the supply for it. Yeah, and we're already building up a whole bunch of bricks for the dealers, too. What's going on, buddy? You don't have any wages, do you? There you go. So, let's go give out some samples. How are they doing on product? 330, 200, and 226. And they're much less likely to get robbed now. Because we reduced cartel influence all over the map. Yeah. So, where's some new customers? Well, Karen is gonna be at the casino. $72. Man, we're getting some use out of these heavenly shrooms. That's nice, buddy. Damn straight. Okay. Carl Bundy. Let's see, man, he's a good test of how the mushrooms are as a sample. 34, 9, and 36. So not that much better. Fair enough. Then we'll visit Jeremy Wilkinson.
Mm-hmm.
73, 32, 30. Give him the weed. Matt Cooper is coming up the road. We can deal with him soon. Got him. Beautiful. So next up on the list, Karen Kennedy. Mm-hmm. 56, 72, definitely the weed, eh? Definitely. All right, we got Karen. Now for Hank Stevenson over at the hardware store.
Mm-hmm.
41, 54, that's nice. Just having a heavenly mushroom bumps Hank Stevenson up to a 54% chance. I mean, we failed, but it's a hell of a lot better than like, what, 30%, right? Greg Figgle, 10 grams. God, we're finally about to start getting the dope-ass properties. Yes, buddy. We have 18 bricks of green crack already. A whole bunch of jars still. I think I'm gonna bring him more jars. But I feel like it might be a tad redundant to even bother doing the fertilizer setup with the weed. We may just keep it as is. All right, get busy, buddy. The town seems happy, buddy. Seems real happy. Let me take a look at the contacts list here. Oh god, yeah, Genghis Barn is like completely negative relationship there. Yep, that sucks. Who's her connections? Billy and Melissa. I have no idea where Melissa is. Billy, I know where he is. We're just not really likely to succeed with the deal with him. Not very addicted. Wait. Oh, Genghis, hello. Hi, buddy. I am so sorry. You know what? I'm gonna do you a solid. I'm gonna give you free weed. There you go, buddy. You literally paid $1 for that shit. So we're good, right? We're cool. Fucking right, we're cool. We're unfriendly now. I'm no longer hated. I gave him free weed. Right? Free weed. That makes everybody happy. Yep, no dice with Billy. We gotta try to find Melissa. Actually, we can just go to the fucking casino. She's gonna be there right now. Come on. All right. Son of a bitch. All right, no dice. I'm glad we're not getting too many deals for tonight.
Sure, dude.
So, how long have we got? 42 hours left on the laundromat. But we're gonna get more income every night at 6 p.m. Oh. So over the next 2 days... 9,000... I could get the stash and dash soon and think about a mixing setup. And we're gonna want to get the bungalow as well. Yeah. I'm thinking the bungalow for making a lot of meth, and the stash and dash for mixing. Yeah, we can work a lot of magic with that. Okay, so let's take a look here. They still have tons of fucking supplies. That's crazy. That's a good rate. All right. Yeah, things are going good here. Let's just make sure we pay a whole bunch of wages now that we're laundering everything. Everything's stable. $10 days. Now let's visit the other properties and do the same thing. Oh yeah, that's fucking awesome. We are producing extremely, extremely well. Javier. All right, everybody's got 10 days wages. We can forget about that for a good long time now. Don't think we're gonna do vibing on the Simon yet. I mean, I guess I could, you know, just get it out of the way. We do have that storage area in the laundromat, so let's just do this here. Order a dead drop, grain bag, spore syringe, mushroom substrate. All three. And I'll go buy the spawning station and the mushroom bed. I would need to buy another air conditioning unit, which I totally can do. But if I buy one, I might not be able to get the stash and dash in a few days. So, you know, we'll see. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be putting this in here. I mean, maybe I could. I only need to use that for a second, right? So I guess for now, let's leave it there. I kind of want to go buy a safe. I've never used those before. There's so many base decorations that I just haven't used, you know? Fucking sick base decorations. Now, what's up with this? Why aren't you, oh, output destination. Fair enough. All right, I get you. I totally get it now. All right. Drop is ready in the alleyway behind Top Tattoo. We're gonna toke up. All right. There we go. It's weird how you need an entire workstation just to do that, right? Like, just to put a syringe in the bag, you know? All right. Let's add the mushroom spawn. God, it's literally like we're missing chunks, eh? Yeah, no matter how much I mouse over the whole area, we can't find the last three. Mushrooms are a pretty janky mechanic when you do it yourself. See, there's not even any fucking balls there. Yeah, half of them don't even produce, like, mushroom chunks. It's crazy, dude. You have to hope that you get lucky and that it works properly. Anyway, let's clean up that trash. We can store the mushroom spawn station. And then... yeah, we'll probably have to, buy an AC unit. All right. Let's go grab some grain and get ready to do our deals. It's certainly time. I'm gonna need some baggies too, which we do have some. Yeah, right here. Okay. So we're gonna go over here first, and then we're gonna do all of our downtown deals, head to the docks, and then jump across the water in order to get to Westville. I still can't believe that fucking works. Hopefully we're still intoxicated by the time we're done with, oh my god, done with our docks deals. Probably not. I might have to skate. Yeah. There you go. Here you are, Billy. Jane Lucero is a dealer. I can mitigate some of the deals that I have to do. Put the focus on property expansion, you know? I wish there was a way to instantly sober up when you're high on a drug. You know, like the only thing I don't like about the drugs is that you can't really sleep after. Yeah, like I would totally use another moonwalk bud right now, but I know that I'll be setting myself back if I do, so it's, you know, just a complex situation. Thank you. There you go. Here you go, Kim. Now we just deal with Dean and we're done for the day. I might want to equip Jane Lucero, though. We certainly have enough products. We have a bunch of bricks. So he's got 179. She's got 150, 300. Let's assign customers. Oh, we haven't even paid her signing fee yet. Okay. We're gonna sleep in the RV then. Yeah, we'll sleep in the RV. For now, I'm gonna go visit Jane Lucero. Yeah, I knew it. I fucking knew it. I was ready to turn around. I was fucking ready for it. Okay, I have to buy an AC unit in the morning. We can totally put off our mixing setup for a while and like the stash and dash, just a short while. It won't be too long. All right. So she now has 300 weed, just like Brad does. We need to bring her a gun, but we have guns stored in the RV. Pretty convenient, actually. Yeah, okay. There we go. She's got a gun. And now we just assign some customers to her. We'll give her some downtownies and a bunch of docks. Actually, Lisa's not even calling yet. Hang on. So I can actually tell when they won't buy anything. I'm gonna keep... Dealer has no appealing products for sale. So I'll keep Mac Cooper. I like that. I think that's a really useful interface. Yeah. So it's telling me when they won't call, right? So Sherman and Billy are good. Kelly Reynolds is good. What about Melissa? Won't buy anything. Cranky Frank, of course, but he's assigned to the other guy. Anna Chesterfield. What about Marco and Javier? Anna Chesterfield seems to already be assigned, unless I'm missing her in the list. Here we go. Okay, so we are gonna check Marco, Javier, and Genghis. Genghis wants weed. Marco wants weed. And Javier is downtown. Oh, he's docks too. Alright, so all of them are suitable customers for her. They are all in the process of regularly buying. So Melissa Wood. Melissa would if I could, but yeah, she won't buy anything. I could try to stimulate her appetite for the weed by giving her some, but it's a stretch. We don't know that it's gonna work. Either way, in order to test it out, I have to try and manage to get to the casino. Preferably, like, without being seen. Oh, for fuck's sake. I was at it for 2 seconds. Fuck. All right, let's go. We'll figure out a different customer for Jane to fill her slots. Melissa and Lisa won't buy anything. Matt Cooper won't buy anything. What about just a Suburbia customer? Karen, Allison, Jeremy, and Chris. Karen will buy stuff. Okay, fine. Let's give her Karen then. That'll work. Let's go to sleep. Drinking kook doesn't take away the... Well, no, because drinking kook gives you energized, and you can't sleep while you have energized, right? Maybe there is something I can take, though, that would sober me up. Maybe. Yeah, let's buy an AC unit. We need one. Just one. I can't cram a couple of AC units in here, right? Like, functionally, that is impossible, I believe. I mean, I could. It would be a tight squeeze, though, and I would be worried about throughput problems, but we actually could. And theoretically, they should still be able to get around. God, that's tempting. But for right now, I need this AC unit to grow the mushrooms in the laundromat. We need a spray bottle, too. So if I do another drug, it'll overwrite the effects, you say? Well, I could try it out. That would be pretty useful if it was a thing. Oh, fuck, I need water. Let's go to the motel. All right. Hell yeah, buddy. Okay, so we'll come back and check on that later. And I'm gonna grab Brad's and Molly's cash. Yeah, I like giving yourself more employee options at like the sewers and the sweatshop, because like it just makes no sense that you wouldn't be able to have at least some employees there, right? They're literally places that are all yours, you know, and why couldn't you send a few people there to try and make something work? And having it like that supports playstyles where you want to sell every single drug type in the game. Otherwise, you kind of can't, right? Like, not until you've already beaten the game and there's nothing else to do. But this way, I can do weed with these starter properties, and then a mixing place at the Stash and Dash, and then a meth place at the bungalow, a mushroom place at the barn, and a cocaine place at the warehouse, and then Highland Manor doesn't work anyway. The employees get stuck, so it's like whatever, right? 13 bricks. We have a lot more jars, though, than we had before. That's nice. So, new customer, Hank Stevenson. Oh, you know what? That harvest the shrooms once fully grown thing? That's because I just put packaged shrooms in my inventory. Oh, that's interesting. All right, 54, 30, 41. Give him the heavenly mushroom. We got him. Now that we have him, we have to try for Jackie Stevenson.
Oh.
29, 82. It's not getting better than 82. Carl Bundy, we'll go pay him a visit also. $36 on the mushroom. I had to act quick because of the cop nearby, but it's okay. Let's go visit Dennis Kennedy. The Granddaddy Purple has sedating. Would that work? Possibly. Yeah, something that makes you tired enough to go to sleep. That's an interesting idea. We'll try it out. I will need to just grow some more.
Okay. Oh.
Fuck.
Okay.
44. I think this guy's okay with just weed. Yeah, 64. Okay, got it.
Okay.
Now, Jack Knight and Harold Colt. Jack's coming down the road.
Mm-hmm.
40, 78, 75. I'll give him a mushroom. No? God damn. That was the smarter move. Anyway, Harold Colt. $32, $35. There's no good drug for Harold. We'll just give him the weed. Nope. Okay, so it looks like that's it for new customers today, but we did all right. We got a few. Let's maybe go water those mushrooms. See how they're doing. 29% grown. Let's just leave it. Oh, hang on. Yeah, I gotta try to give Melissa an appetite for the weed. Currently, she doesn't have one. So now we check her page here. Nice. Yeah, she now has weed appeal. There it is. So I'm gonna unassign Karen Kennedy from her, and we're gonna give her Melissa Wood. Doc's customer for a Doc's dealer. They still have plenty of supplies in here. It's going slow. That's kind of why I don't want the AC units in here, because the AC units just means I have to resupply it more. Right now, we have no, like, quantity problems. We're doing fine, you know, so. Let's go check on the drying area down here. Oh, yeah. It's going fine, dude. Look at that. You gonna pass this stuff over, buddy? Yeah? Right on. He's walking it over right now. Look at him go. Look at the fucking camaraderie. Look at the teamwork. Look at you go, buddy. Right on. I'm gonna call you Kyle Hobo. Because you got that man bun going on. I have no deals today. Nobody's called. It's that new dealer. Doubtless it's that new dealer. Yeah. Putting in some work. Okay. 154, 132, 291. Let's give them a little top up. Because it's been a while. Benji and Molly. They still have a lot of regular weed. There we go. So he's got 300 weed, but it's like 150 of each type kind of thing. Yeah, there we go. Now, same to her. We need to give her 7 bricks. 7 bricks for Molly. There we go. Wait. 8. That's better. Jerry Montero. You know what? I'll fucking meet you right now, buddy. If I make it there within 2 hours, you know, we'll still get the quick delivery bonus. And we just laundered a shitload. Well, we didn't launder it. It's just our legitimate business income. Oh, sorry, Molly. Oh, watch out there. There we go. Exceeded quality and quick delivery. Fuck yeah. It's clean here. I really like this. We have a very clean operation. So honestly, I could go to sleep right fucking now. Just pass more time in the laundering. Let's do it. Fucking right, buddy. And I have to go water the mushrooms first thing in the morning. Anybody that calls me today, we're just gonna fucking do deals with them during the day. The more I sleep, ultimately the more I'm laundering, right? Oh, these are grown. Wow, I didn't even water them. That's crazy. That almost makes me feel like they're only grown because of a bug. Anyway, don't matter to me, as long as we're finished. Okay. Now we can put that here. And I do have that AC unit pretty much available for use. And I could buy another. But if I don't buy another, then in 3 hours I'll be able to get the stash and dash and think about a mixing setup. It's a tough choice, actually. You know what? Taxes. Yeah, there's gonna be taxes attached to that. So instead of getting 6,000, we're gonna lose 15% of it. We'll lose like $900, right? which would mean that I get 5100, which means I probably can actually afford it. So let's just get this, the AC unit, and then maybe we'll supercharge this operation here. Make it faster. Yeah, every plant pretty much has like a speed boost. 33 degrees on the corner plants, but solid 40 everywhere else. And they can walk around those, but there is an issue. I can't walk around them. And that could be a problem. Maybe I shouldn't even bother with these. I mean, I could bother with one, but I can't do two. I need to be able to walk through there. That's the thing. What if I put it right there? Well, I mean, hang on. 32, 36, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't see any way that I could, like, move the plants to make that happen. Yeah, bag that up. Wait, can I jump over it? Hang on. I guess if I have to get over there, I can jump over this, but the botanists will move me around so much. Like, I want to have these in here, but it might not really be necessary. Restocking would be a major pain, you know? All right. We are gonna leave it there. We will. And I guess I'll just fucking, I can hop over the trash can, or I could actually, ooh, that works. I can just stealth on the fucking plants. I don't know if I can do it when they're fully grown. No, not when they're fully grown, but any other time I'll be able to crawl across these. Yeah. And, you know, I can jump over the trash can. I can, like, go in here. It's not the best, but it's complete maximization of the fucking space, so. Yeah, we got good temperatures all around. So, let's get out of here. We've bumped up production there on the weed. There's the laundering done. We're gonna restart it. 6 grand. And I am gonna dry these mushrooms. For no reason other than the fact that I simply can. And then we're gonna try to get some more customers. All right. First we have to go to Carl Bundy, and then Harold Colt and the other guy. Hey, Genghis. Fuck off. 34, 36, 9. I guess 34. All right. Jackie Stevenson. There's a deal, huh? I'll meet her early. Behind Ray's Realty, which is exactly where we're going anyway. Oh, hi. Yeah, I don't think so, pal. I don't think so. Ooh, I'll take that. Fucking premium Coke. That could help me get some customers, actually. Way long. I can now hire a new dealer to cover more clientele. 40, 75, 78. Give him the mushroom. Got it. Harold Colt. Colt 45 and 2 zigzags. Do you want to buy some weed? All right. All right, we did not get Harold Colt. Looks like that's it for today. Oh yeah, I should have offered him the the cocaine that we got. All right, well, regardless, we're gonna go sign on Wei Long and give him any customers that are willing to buy. I'll monitor the customer list and we'll only give him customers that we know are gonna spend. I need 15 bricks. Oh, perfect. Yeah, so we'll give him 300 weed. Let's put all these in the backpack. I'll make the 15th brick right now. Gorgeous. Okay, every dealer has like 300 weed. Oh, God. Whoa. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, she only has 118, but no, yeah, we're good. It's 2 separate stacks of Heavenly and Standard. They're still burning through the Standard that we stockpiled earlier. Okay, we signed him on. Give him the weed. I'll need to grab him a gun. Let's do that first before he, you know, starts dealing. Got it. Hey, sweetie. Okay, what are our options?
Well, outside it's not thought.
Okay.
So I was thinking
Curry chicken and rice.
solid chicken. Sauce. And then veggie. Other options.
Okay, I guess we're having that then. All right, sounds good.
I mean, I do have some some sliced pork,
Sliced
but
pork.
besides like baking.
Even then, the sliced pork would also go well with the rice bowls, so. You want to just do like, do you want to do sliced? Yeah, rice, pork slices, veggie mix. Okay. Let's start assigning customers to Wei Long, but specifically ones that are actually gonna spend money. Where the hell is Karen? Her deal's coming up. She's like not here. I don't know. Jerry Montero. I don't know where the fuck Karen is, dude. Like, she's supposed to be here. How are you supposed to get an early delivery bonus if your customer never shows up? You know what I mean? Like, what is this? What the fuck is this garbage? Alright, let's get out of here then. mean, I don't suppose I'm gonna find Karen at the fucking casino, so... It's just weird that she's not showing up to the intended deal site. Either way, I'd rather go sell to Jerry Montero, a customer who's actually gonna be where he needs to be. And then maybe, if we have the goodwill, we'll go check on Karen. Okay. Well, Karen is definitely a shoo-in customer for way long. That much is obvious. Our laundering operations were 20 hours apart, so tomorrow we're gonna finish another laundering operation for 18 grand, I think. There she is. God, you were so slow, Karen. Okay, so you go to Wei Long. Now, we're gonna check Jackie, Dennis, Jack Knight, and Hank Stevenson. Hank Stevenson? No. Jeremy Wilkinson? Yes. So, Jeremy, Jack, Dennis, and Jackie. Jackie, Dennis, Jack, and Jeremy. Hank Stevenson is a no, presently. That might be it for all the customers willing to buy. Chris, Allison, Mac, Hank, Lisa, I don't think any of those are willing to buy anything. Yeah. At least not yet. Not until we win them over and raise their affinity for the drugs we have on offer. Let's get out of here before curfew kicks in. All right, I gotta piss really bad, so I'll be right back. Oh, at long last, the bladder is empty. That feels good, man. Kim Delaney. Alright, so we got 3 deals to do. Let's just toke up some of this shit right here. Oh, they're not even here. Bastard, why is everyone running late to the deals that I schedule, man? What the hell? Behind the pawn shop. Kim, where are you? How dare you leave me waiting here for 3 seconds? That is unacceptable. Alright, goodbye. Next to the statue and the Western Wharf. They're all West Coast deals. Alright. Go to sleep. Can't sleep while athletic. That's right. Okay, hang on. Sober up. Schedule 1, can't sleep, athletic. Wow, there's literally nothing on this. God damn it. Okay, well, fair enough. Can't smoke that because it's energizing, but, is there anything I can, like, buy at the gas mart and use it? Sober up. I mean, the flu medicine has sedating. But I can't drink it. I doubt Addy would work. Yeah, I guess it is what it is. We're stuck. Stuck until it wears off. I could just activate a console command to speed up time, and then, you know, we'd sober up relatively fast. Feels kind of dumb. I feel like it was a completely redundant update to make it, like, so you can't sleep when... It's just like, why, you know? I can literally buy a skateboard, knock out Jeff with a bat, and take my money back, and he's calling me for weed the next day, right? So, like, why can't I go to sleep while I'm high? Set time scale... Let's just go, like, 4, I guess. There we go. Go to sleep. Nice. Okay, we got a new rank up. They still got plenty of wages. I'm gonna go check on the supplies that we have over here. This laundering is gonna be done very shortly. And then I could buy a property. 12,000? 18,000? I could... Okay, yeah. I could get a stash and dash and the van. Be kind of cool. How many supplies do you guys have left anyway? What the hell? Open the storage. Okay, there. They don't have much. They are gonna need a top up. So let's focus on that now. Right, we lost a little bit in taxes. 12,000, so I have 16 grand. I could buy the bungalow for 12 grand, the stash and dash for 8, or I could get a Viper van. Those are our options. I think I'm gonna go ahead and buy the stash and dash, and maybe we could get like a nice mixing operation set up. Those fucking taxes, bro. They get you. They totally get you. Bungalow. The bungalow is definitely the better property for like producing a drug. But for now, we're just gonna get the stash and dash and turn it into a mixing operation. And then I'll save our cash. I'd like to buy a Viper ban. Let's go visit Carl Bundy and then Harold Colt. Right. Oh god, yeah, we have premium Coke, but still, this guy's hard as fuck, regardless. We got him. We finally got him. Alright. Suburbia is almost completely done. Carl was the end of the line. Now we just have to get Harold. Worry about Kumar later. You make special cookies that'll put me to sleep? Man, it might be possible. It might be possible to take something that serves as a downer. I don't know what it is. 29%. Wow, so he doesn't even care about the premium Coke. We'll give him that mushroom. It's a fucking 2% increase. Anyway. I could go spray painting around Suburbia. Yeah, let's do that. And then maybe I can try to get the uptowns, you know? Son of a bitch. There's no clerk manning the store. Way long. Let's check Carl, Allison. Check them both again. She won't buy anything, and Carl will also not buy anything. All right, can't assign them to dealers yet. I'm gonna need some more bagged up weed soon. So, there's 20 weeds sitting in there. Let's go get him some baggies. And then I'm also going to get some extra long life soil. We'll get 40 of it. It's all in my backpack, thankfully. I have spray paint right here and graffiti cleaner. We'll take both. I'll pawn that gun. Put the baggies here. There he goes. Now I'm gonna deliver the soil, and we're gonna have to get more seeds soon, but we don't have to get them yet. We still have like another day. Yeah, I can still get through there. And hey, production is increased. Like, it's definitely serving the purpose. So, let's go pawn this gun. Sure, all right. Yeah, I can try to start unlocking the uptown customers. I don't have my drugs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Okay. Let's meet up with Albert Hoover. We'll get this out of the way now. Under the West Bridge. Let's toke up. And get 120 seeds. There we go. Let's make the delivery. And then we're good for a while on weed. We can forget about it. long as their wages are paid up, which they currently are. I think we have like 8 days wages in there. Okay. There we go. They're all ready for more. Let's get out of here, grab my drugs and the spray paint. We're gonna go down to Suburbia, try to do some tagging, and then with customers unlocked, we'll try to get some uptowns. It looks like I now have more bagged weed, which is good. We needed it. Yeah, let's go. Oh, yeah. Oof, I love it. I love it. Okay, so I know the garage doors are pretty low-hanging fruit. This one. We got Benzi's graffiti, let's clean that. And then put our own there. Yeah, we already unlocked the next batch of customers, but we're also trying to make sure that we have reduced the cartel influence as much as possible, just to make it a little bit safer for our dealers. Okay. It looks like that's it. That's all we can do, spray painting wise. I don't really see any other locations on offer in the area. So let's get out of here. We did well enough, and we can certainly try to get those uptown customers. So we have to visit Jen Hurd and Fiona Hancock. $43, $71, $81. Give her the weed. Got her. All right. Let's visit both of these guys real quick. 80, 50. May as well give him the weed. Well, what about the mushroom? 77? Okay. Now for Ray. Ray is going to be a lot harder. We have to like knock him over and get him to move out of his place. Sometimes it happens right away, very easily. Other times it takes a lot more. I just find it so stupid that you can't just sell to him like every other vendor in the game, right? He's like the one outlier where it just doesn't work. I'm able to push him a little bit, but not to enough of an extent where I can actually barter with him. Yeah, fucking dumb. So annoying. Immersion breaking is all hell. You can go up to literally anybody in the game and ask them if they want something, but not this guy. Come on. There we go. All right, I got it. 73, 71, 15, 59. Let's give him the weed. If we succeed with the sample, I think we have a window to sell to him before he's back in position. Yep. Give him that. So we now have a few new customers. I'm gonna check them out. Lily will buy weed. Jen will also buy it. Herbert and Ray. Lily, Jen, Herbert, and Ray. Okay, so Wei Long almost has an entire list of customers available who will call him for product. The priest is driving home. There you go. Okay. What about Pearl? Is she someone willing to call? Yes, she is. So, we're gonna give her to Wei Long. He's now fully stocked on customers. 62, 48, 36, 68. Give him the mushroom. Okay. Irene Meadows and the priest. Fiona should be coming down the road. Somewhere. There she is. Fuck. I had to slip her cocaine real fast. I had to just make a quick decision. It was not the right one. We'll visit her tomorrow. Let's go visit the priest, Michael Boog, and Irene Meadows. 38, 68, 68, 9. Give her the weed. Try to sell it to Lisa. Okay, we got Irene. Is Lisa now willing to buy some weed? Did we do that? No, not yet. Her affinity remains below baseline. Walter, 53, 30, 37, 9. Give him the weed. Genghis, you want to buy something, buddy? No? Well, we got the priest as a customer. I'm gonna sell him the coat. I mean, it's got the best addictiveness out of everything we possess so far. Let's go visit Michael Boog. Yeah, we're about to get a call from Uncle Nelson about the fucking cartel. You know, if beating the cartel was the main objective, you could probably speedrun that shit really fast. 63, 79 for the mushroom. Done. All right. Yeah, we're good for now. We have the vast majority of the customers unlocked already. Let's spray paint this here. A little bit more uptown. Fuck yeah. We get those last two customers, and we'll have the whole town in our pocket. Oh my god. Fair enough. Fuck yeah, that was uptown too. Good. We'll pawn those later. What's this? We'll schedule these deals for right now and we'll go do them. Oh god, expires in 2 hours. I better hurry the fuck up. Western Wharf and the Western Construction Site. Fair enough. Fucking right. Okay, let's go. Kim Delaney. All right, I got time for one more deal. I guess I have to meet her now, but that sucks. She might take a while, dude. Yeah, maybe I should give Kim Delaney to our West Coast dealer and try to give myself a customer from Westville who won't call me so late. Maybe Charles Rowland. Yeah, let's take Charles Rowland and give Kim to Molly, because I don't want that to happen again if I can avoid it. Anyway, Kim's coming up the road, so let's go sell to her, and then we can go to bed. Beautiful. I'm gonna grab more of my moonwalk, bud. Let's go to sleep. Shot caller 2. right. So let's go pay a visit to the other customers remaining to be unlocked. Carl Bundy we recently got, but he's not addicted to anything by any stretch, so... Wait, Fiona. $17, $58, $29, $65. Yeah, we'll give her that. Got her. All right. Harold Colt. He's the last customer on offer to unlock. And after we get him, Uptown Influence is bottomed out. Oh yeah, he's over here. $42, $9, $41, $44. Well, I'm going for the highest chance. We'll give him the mushroom. We got it. Very nice. Okay. I think that's every customer in the game now unlocked. Suburbia Influence is not completely bottomed out, though. We were unable to get all of Suburbia. Beautiful. Yeah, I'd love to unlock Wei Long. Who are his contacts? Or, sorry, this guy. Michael Boog, Ray, and Irene. Well, I'm trying to get him, but it's not easy. Oh, okay. You know what? You might be able to make it happen by pushing him to the side and then skating into him when he's all the way on the edge. Either way, is this Michael Boog? No, that's Sam. We need to find Michael Boog. I thought he came here in the morning, but that's not the case. He might be going to the store, actually, if he's not still home. Yeah, Michael Boog might still be at his mansion. Let's go check. Nope, he's gone. Most likely going to the store. So we'll just intercept him. We're getting that priest addicted to meth. It's a wonderful time. There's Michael Boog right there. I'm gonna skate into this cop, get them to start moving again. There we go. That one's grilling us though. He's still staring at us. That's insane. All right. Let's try to let these cops disperse a bit. No? Fuck. Okay, yeah, we definitely can't get him right now. The third contact is Irene, but we can't really get all the way to friendly with her with one deal. All right, Jane, how much money you got? 10 grand. Let's go collect all the cash from all the dealers, man. The manufacturing of products burns you out. Well, hey, buddy, I've just been selling green crack pretty much the whole time. You can get free mushrooms in the sewer, and then you can dry them with a drying rack as, like, free samples, right? You get a lot of free meth during the game, too, that you can use. You can find 18 in the sewer. So if you know, you can totally make it work, just slinging some weed, chilling. I'm about to start a mixing setup. Oh, old fart, hello, buddy. It's good to see you, man, good to see you. We're doing pretty damn good. Yeah, we've had great viewership today. Yeah, I do become like a fentanyl zombie when I play Schedule 1. Although I'm particularly tired today. That, you know, I got like 5.5 hours of sleep, some shit like that. I'll meet George right now. Get those deals out of the way. I came here to get my cash from Molly, though. Thank you. Let's go grab some weed for George. Okay. Charles Roland. I like these early deals, man. Oh, I just fucking scheduled it for late night. I'm an idiot. I literally had the chance to just sell to Charles right there, just like I'm selling to George, and I screwed it up. God damn. I don't know where the fuck George is, but he certainly isn't here to deal. I don't even see him on the map. That's really weird. That is extraordinarily bizarre. But we have a heavily modded game in early access. You can't expect anything else, right? Either way, it doesn't even matter. The deals that I have to do right now does not matter one bit. Let's grab these. Pawn off those extra machetes. I need to try to reduce cartel influence in Suburbia once more. So I'm gonna hunt in Suburbia and I'm gonna see if I can find one more place to spray paint. Or something that I can erase, right? There we go. Let's go see if Michael Boog is over here. No. I don't really know where Michael Boog is right this minute. Beautiful. All right. I don't think this counts as Suburbia. I think this counts as Uptown if I do any spray painting here. I'm like 90% sure. Yep. Hey, I was there. I was there for that deal for George, but George wasn't there, so we're just gonna let him go without today. Yeah, I gotta try to find another spray paint point somewhere here. Michael Boog. Oh, there we go. Okay, fair enough. You got a deal. I'll meet you at night. Very shortly. Yeah, I'm not seeing any more graffiti spots around. All right, let's go do that deal from Michael behind Handy Hanks. I couldn't find any more places to get more suburbia reputation, but it might not really matter. Oh, wow. Okay, Leo Rivers, we got that new dealer unlocked. Very, very nice. And supplies are lasting. Yeah, we just try to give everybody 300 weed and see how long it goes for, right? What is this? Jerry Montero. Yeah, me too, old fart. Me too, buddy. But it's okay. You know what? Lovely wife, happy home. Delicious dinner waiting. Well, soon. Yeah, plenty of blessings, buddy. Plenty of blessings. I can have a couple of underslept nights. I'd like to re-up the dealers. So, we need a gun for the guy. Let's give Benji, 8 bricks. Beautiful. He's at 300 green crack, heavenly quality. We're also gonna give Molly 8 bricks. She is over here. I'll visit Jerry while we're around town. Western Wharf, eh? Okay, she's got 320 green crack, actually. We gave her too much. Let's take it back. Take her cash. All right, so she's got 300 heavenly. Benji has 300 heavenly. We're gonna go give Brad a top up. He needs 6 bricks. I love our production, man. I really do. I wish there were more employee slots at these properties. You can't get deliveries there. I do wish you could have more employees at the sweatshop and all that. Like, I have an employee at the motel. I have 2 in the sewer. I really wish that was just vanilla.
Yeah.
I think that's it. Yeah, 297. Now, Jane needs 7. Way long. We have to get a gun for Leo. Curfew's about to begin. There's the gun. Jane is right here. Uh, 300. Good. Way long now needs 3 more bricks. In order to fully equip Leo, I would need more. Fuck. I might have to kill these guys. I mean, I don't think they plan on leaving me alone, so... You could have avoided it. You all could have avoided this. What are you doing? That's what you get. Why'd you bother? All right, buddy. Oh, shit, where is he? Over there. He needs a little bit more. Yeah, 1 more. So I have the equivalent of almost enough bricks. Let's just go give Leo the gun and the bricks that we have. And I'll need to bring him like 5 more. There you go. Right now, we don't even have enough customers to fill up his list anyway, I don't think. We might have some. It depends on who's willing to buy. Let's take a look here. Chris won't buy anything. Allison won't. She's already assigned. We'll check Jeremy, but I think he's already assigned. Dennis, Jackie. We assigned all of those. Okay, so Jen, Lily, Fiona, Walter. Fiona, Walter. Jen and Lily already seem to be assigned. Pearl is... So Pearl, Tobias, Michael, Irene. Tobias, Irene, Michael. Now we have to check Chris. No, they're not going to want anything. Hank, Lisa. All right. Yeah, it looks like that's it for now. We've assigned who we could. Whoever's willing to actually buy. God damn. Wow. Catch me if you can, noob. I was way too fast. All right, let's go to sleep. Beautiful. Laundromat is done. Start it again. So we have 14 grand. I could buy the bungalow right now, but we're gonna wait on that. Yeah, in the next episode, we're gonna set up a mixing setup. And don't forget what I said. This is a forever world. We're not just gonna like get rid of this. We're gonna keep this, and we're gonna min-max brick production with this file. I have all the customers unlocked, so I don't even need samples anymore. Fair enough. Let's bring some bricks. That's it? That's all we have? 1 brick? That's what you've been doing? Okay. All right, let's, I'm gonna make a couple bricks myself just so it's done. And then we'll take these over to Leo so I don't have to give him any of the jarred product. There we go. Yeah, let's head out. Isn't it crazy to know that with 5 employees, you can supply enough weed for the entire town? That's insane to me, dude. Although we don't know that I can supply enough for the entire town. Not entirely. Here, let's take those, give him all of these. Yeah, but right now, so far, it sure as shit seems like we can. And it might actually have to do with the fact that we did that primer. We saved up 300 standard weed for Benji and Molly. And then, like, rebuilt our fucking, you know, we had such a stockpile of weed before we started getting all the new customers. So maybe having that primer in place really helped us to stay ahead of it. Question is, can we continue to stay ahead of it? Doesn't even matter, because we're going to be starting a mixing operation over at the Stash and Dash where I'll be able to convert product into like a higher, you know, quality tier. Let's grab these heavenly shrooms, package those later. I have a spare drying rack, we'll put it right there. We got a mixing station, large and huge storage closets. Yeah. So, I can actually put these here in order to make the wall like flat, and they can reach behind those apparently. So I could put mixing stations here and then output the handler to like move the mixing stuff there, right? We're gonna do special setups for mixing this time. I can do single triple mixes, which is where I have like 3 mixers all making the same product, right? So just the weed goes there. The chemist works all 3 machines. The chilies all go to the same machines, and we're just churning out Sweet Tooth, right? That's 1. And the second build is where I have 1 chemist assigned to 4 mixers doing a 2-step mix. And, you know, like, yeah, step 1, step 2, step 1, step 2. Really interesting ideas. I've never done an automated 2-step mix before, though. Another option is that I do a single 4-step mix. I don't know how I feel about that. Like, we could certainly do it. I need 16 baggies. Let's go get 16 baggies for those heavenly shrooms. They're pretty much the last ones we're ever gonna have until we do our, you know, other setups. Oh, and I need more mixing stations. I'm gonna make sure I have 8 in total. And then we're gonna buy another one of these large storage closets. I could buy a Viper now, which is pretty cool. Yeah, large storage closet. I'll get another huge storage rack, and then I need 4 lockers. Fuck yeah, dude. Yeah, that could work. It could totally work. Let's put the 4th locker down right here. So, minimizing walking distance is something I've always slept on. I need to minimize walking distance as much as possible. Apparently, that's critically important. All right. Yeah, that'll do. Okay. I like that. That looks clean. Charles Rowland. Afternoon. I'll go meet them very shortly. So now all we have to do is we have to add one more destination. Like from our drying racks, the weed goes there for mixing, right? Let's go deposit this mixing station. We can do so much there, man. I have 4 employees there, so we can have 2 handlers and 2 chemists and do whatever the hell we want. 4-step mix, 2-step mix, triple single mix, whatever, right? Yeah, let's go hire 2 handlers and 2 chemists. And if I was to make sure, hang on. If I was to make sure to prime the setup first, like fill all of the storages with all the mixing ingredients and then order deliveries and wait for the deliveries to get there, if we prime it like that, then it could basically run forever as long as we had a consistent supply of drugs to maintain it. Yeah, we have 2 chemists, 2 handlers. Okay. And then both of these guys are going to... I don't know if I'm gonna use these ones in the back. I really have no clue. But we'll see. Yeah, we could put all the mixing ingredients in there. How much does this hold? 12. 12 slots. Fair enough, yeah. I could do a 2-step mix right here with those 2 storage containers and then have chilies in this one, right? So with that in mind, I might not even actually need this. It depends. I don't know if this is how we're keeping the setup, but... All right. The only thing that sucks about having these smaller containers is we'll have less routes available. So this guy, hang on. We definitely need buffers. So let's say I want to map this out, right? So the first mixing ingredient has to go into these. First mix, second step right there. Perhaps an output chest right here. Okay. Those deals are about to expire, but I'm cool with it. And then the second ingredient over here would have to output to the middle. The middle 2, right? And then she could just be the dedicated unloader, I suppose. Loading dock 1 to right there. So that's the chilies right there. I'll need to figure out a 2-step mix, of course, but that's not too hard. I could also just do a couple of single mixes, which would probably make this a lot easier. Yeah, that is a possibility. Put those there. Huge storage closet. So this has 20 slots. We actually can't even fill this with a single delivery.
No.
Yeah.
15 minutes.
Okay. All right, I'll start wrapping up. Apply to siblings. Clear that. Add horse semen. Copy filter. Paste. Yeah, one thing, you know what? One thing that's really important to remember is that I don't need the same amount of ingredients for mixing meth as I do for weed, because you produce meth so much slower, right? A single lab oven and chemistry station setup, it's gonna take 14 hours to pass through the entire thing. So this is all very new to me, right? All of this is brand new, like doing multi-step mixes and doing 3 different mixers doing 1 mix. Like, all of this is new, so I'm thinking we come back tomorrow and we dive headfirst into this. And for now, man, I just fucking, I go eat dinner. I think about the mixes that I'd like to have. And, yeah, that's it, buddy. Like, I could just do single mixes, but I don't know. I'm curious to see what I can pull off. Tomorrow, we're gonna buy the bungalow and we're gonna start a meth setup at the bungalow. Yeah, let's go to sleep. Shot caller 3. We got pretty fucking far for our first day. I'm gonna have to save the game with the wall panel. Otherwise, that launder will not stick. And I'm going to go buy the bungalow right now. And maybe I'll buy a van too, because it's gonna help me to prime the mixing setup before we fully activate it. Yeah. Bungalow.
Yeah.
And a van. Or I could wait. Yeah, I can deposit 10K, but that doesn't really matter. I would need 30K in order to order, like, in order to get the other business, so... Yeah, let's buy a van. There we go. So we have a new van. It's gonna be our mystery machine tomorrow. We have the bungalow. We're gonna try to do a mixing setup over at the Stash and Dash, but I could theoretically make a better mixing setup over there at the bungalow instead of the Stash and Dash, so we'll keep that in mind. It's entirely possible it could be a better result that way. Yeah, we're good, buddy. Everything is good. This has been a great episode 1. Let's go ditch our spare build items here for now. Yeah, we'll try to figure this out after. I'm excited about it. Yeah, basically we could use, they have 10 routes between them, so the possibilities are endless. Yeah. Let's go save the game. Max output a sweet tooth, exactly. Or I could think of a new mix and we could order like 2 ingredients in large batches, right? A van can hold 320 units of, oh wow. Yeah, a van can hold 320 units of an ingredient. So I could get 160 of 2 different ingredients and you know, automate it that way. And as long as we do a buffer, you know, fuck yeah. Yeah, we're good. All right, well, everybody, I've had a wonderful day, and I hope that you guys have too. I hope that this series is interesting. It's definitely a good change of pace to finally have employees again. It's made it a lot simpler to get ahead. I've really enjoyed the hustle and the grind. This is a forever world. We're going to be keeping it, and it's going to be a world that we can just shoot the shit in, you know, speed up time, evaluate, like, our ability to produce bricks at various properties for various purposes. Like, some of you might be wondering, you know, if we have the bungalow, then how many bricks of mushrooms can we make with the bungalow if everything's working perfectly? How many bricks of meth? How many bricks of coke? How many bricks of weed? We could do that for every property. And we can evaluate like the maximum throughput potential, and we can try to master the mechanics, try to get really good at the game for when there's more content, more places, more customers, more businesses, more properties. We can build our skill set now ahead of time and learn together. So tomorrow I will not be live for a while. Zuzi and I have to take the train into town, and I have to go visit immigration in order to get my fingerprints done, right? So that, you know, it's just par for the course. So I could start streaming later tomorrow, but if I don't and I don't show up, you know why. And I'll be there the day after tomorrow for continued adventure. All right? So take care, rock on, and peace out, everybody. I hope you have a good night and a good sleep or a good rest of your day, depending on the hemisphere you call home. And I will see you back here later. Maybe not tomorrow, but definitely the next day. Until then, keep love alive, live to forgive, and let redemption ride shotgun, my friends.